Alright, good morning ladies and gentlemen. Take that one off, let's put a camera on. Hello everybody, welcome back to Flight Sim 2024. We are going to try the... Make sure my microphone is on, hang on. What's going on there? I've got another microphone. No, we're good. Okay, I can see it. We're going to try another flight, and this time I'm taking a 2020 compatible plane. So this is the Tornado from India Fox Echo. Was in the sim. I'll just turn that volume down. Alright, put that in the background. Michael, hello mate. He's probably already gone to bed. But I did talk to him on Discord already. Jared, mate, g'day again. I see you sitting there. Tootie, g'day peeps, and Pilot Brett will be flying along again in 2020. I'll get back into that next week on Wednesday mornings. I don't know. We may end up doing some other times because there may be a whole bunch of people still on that. William Kelly, mate. G'day. Stu, welcome back, mate. Connor said hello. Hello, Connor. Doing okay. Jason says sup. Hey, sup. Jason, we're flying the Tornado around the UK. Come and meet us at... don't remember the name of the airport here. Lakenheath. Is that it? Yeah. 0600, that's all fine. Alright. Hey, Frank. Thank you very much for subscribing, Frank. I'm going to press ready to fly. That lightsaber is so loud in my ears. Welcome, Frank Chapman, mate. Welcome. We're going to do jet fighters around the UK because, you know, why not? And yes, you do get to walk around your aircraft. I haven't worked out yet. Jared's already sent me a thing how to do it. How to put your character behind the third person. I don't know how. I don't think we can take tags off on this particular aircraft or the things out. We need a crew for that. So it looks like Jared over there. G'day, mate. What are you flying? The Royal Saudi Air Force. Right. And if we take his name tag off, there we go. Yeah, cool. And he's out on top of another plane. Well, that happens. So here's going to be the biggest test. Can I get inside the plane? No. Wow, I can go inside, yes. So how do you actually get in? Ooh. Okay. It puts me on the runway. So how do you actually get in the aircraft? Oh, I didn't actually think about that. I might have to put myself on the active. Or we toggle the EFB. So what's the left bumper, and there we go. Oh no, how do I how do I actually move that? So I'm still stuck there. Jump. Yeah, I don't know how to jump. Enter cursor mode. Right bumper and left down, is it? No. Okay. Can I use the mouse with a cursor? No, cannot. No, as soon as you use the mouse. Do you know, I actually don't know how to get into the aircraft. I started originally on the active. Anybody know? This is our first hurdle, isn't it? Tab is to toggle the... Okay. And then can I have mouse? No. We can't get up. There's no button to press. We can actually get inside. Oh, look at that. We can actually go straight through. Okay. It looks like we're going to have to reload on the active. Sean says left shift C. Left shift C. gets in the aircraft. Oh, Sean, you're a legend, mate. You are a legend. And I have my canopy closed. Yes. No? I can't tell. No, I have it open. So what was I seeing there? I don't know. It's not that dark. Alright. Let me just quickly... I'm going to stop this music. You can just hold. I don't need you there. I want to start the aircraft. So, actually, we'll get our rear guy to do that. Aircraft, ground crew, aircraft. Oh, that is really difficult to see. That's not what I want. Wait, is there an options menu? Ooh. Wow, that is really difficult to see. Yeah, that's the one. Don't waste time with boring checklists. Set all systems to flight conditions. Need for speed. There we go. We are not in here. Where are we? What happened there? It didn't do it. Okay. Maybe these things are not set up. I might have to, No, wait, go back. I might have to, you just crashed the desktop. Ooh. I'm a Hawk trainer. Big hey. Oh no, move one leg in front of the other. I can walk, don't you worry. What is that? I hear something. Is that Jared about to blast my, yeah, he's starting. Or is that me starting? No, it's him starting. I can't read that. It's so dull. I think that's Jared starting up. I need to get my canopy closed. Where's my canopy? How do I get rid of the ladder? Is that one of those switches over here somewhere? No, don't let it. Emergency, no, no. Oh man, I should have just gone back for active runway. If all else fails, press one button. There we go. Oh, I need the power off, thank you. Oh, that is hard to read. No, no, go back. Go back. The weapons, yeah, no, hang on. Where's my, I had one here before. Close menu, wait, no. Oh, it keeps changing. Aircraft load, consider aircraft, service ground crew stuff, yep. Toggle electrical.
Roger.
Did that get rid of my power unit? No, still in power unit.
Roger.
Okay, disconnected. Thank you. There we go. Alright, we're good. And close menu. Close, thank you. Alright, I actually did get it going. Cool. Alright. I didn't want to do the whole checklist thing. It takes ages. Lighting's on this side, isn't it? In this one? I don't know. Let's have a look. For radios. I know I can get the Rio to do it, but I thought I was up here. Yeah. Horn lights on, instruction lights on, nav lights on, steady please, anti-collision lights on. No lights came on. You see that? Did I just turn them all off? Maybe I did. No, on is up. I don't think any lights come on. How's our engines going? Alright, we're at 64. Hi, a flying visit. Yep, okay, short visit, okay.
I'm the most wanted man on my island. Except I'm not on my island, of course. More's the pity.
Your island? You mean Ireland?
You mean
Yeah,
Ireland?
it's mine.
So they did say Jester's brightness would be okay. No, hopefully they'll do a patch. Hey, Gaming Wombat, mate, have you got your sim working now? Big Al did. He did a stream this afternoon and got it going. Gaming Wombat just had a crash of desktop in 2024. Wow, I haven't had that happen yet. I still cannot see anyone fly. I notice every time, or nearly every time I go in there, or I change live weather, it changes me to live only players, or it puts me off line. Now I haven't seen nav lights working, so I'm guessing my nav lights have failed. Although I see purple lights on the end there. I don't know. Alright, we'll take wings in for taxi. Parks off. I don't know where I've parked, so I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Oh, hang on. Nose wheel steering. Oh, where's my nose wheel steering in this one? I think I've only made tail wheel steering as a button. Let's try it. Nope. Okay. It doesn't work with tail wheel. I need to make that a tail and... You know what? Let's do that right now. So let's go to settings. Let's go to our controls. Let's go to throttle. And let's look up nose. Here we go. Set nose wheel axis. No. Set nose wheel. No. Hang on. Set. That's axis. I wanted steering. No. Toggle. There's no nose, is there? Set nose wheel steering to limit. What's it mean to limit? Let's try that. Yes, you already got one on another one. Okay, let's try it. Yep. Okay, that is it. Alright, cool. Now I have tailwind and tail wheel and nose wheel steering all connected to the same one. Alright, good. We can bring that one out. Alright, cool. What says sim works all good in VR, also works great, just not see anyone. The camera is off. Oh wow, that didn't last long, did it? Alright, fine. You saw me at the beginning. You don't need to see me for the rest of it. I don't think it likes that virtual background thing. Actually, you know what? So you can see me scratch my nose and whatever. Let's go there, let's go off. Let's go camera, show me the money, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can turn that on. No, still crashing. Okay, shut it down altogether. Kill the process. Which one is it? This one? Alright, how you going, Jared, mate? Are you, oh, he's on taxi, but he hasn't worked out his nose wheel steering. Go to your controls, go nose, and it's the access one, or no, maximum limit or something, and choose a button. Okay, so let's put the camera back on. Here we go. Starting. We'll turn off that green screen effect thing. Hey, there we go. Alright, cool. No, Jared's going... Okay, see Jared, he's going straight that way. Maybe he's taking off down that end. Oh, do I remember what is it? It's bumper in this. There we go. Approach? No, what's departure? Probably the same, 23. If we're taking off and landing here at the same runway, destination airport is 23. Which way is our 23? Oh, maybe it is actually over that side, is it? It is too. Alright. That's where he's going. I have set, yep. Off you go. Are you using OBS? If you are, there's an Nvidia plugin that allows you to remove background from your webcam from OBS. Yeah, okay. I am using the camera hub, but I can do that. I'm not worried about the background. I mean, I've got my on air sign on already because I figured it would fail. Okay, so I didn't actually look at the runway. So we're going to go down runway 24 to 23 where Jared is. The long way. Nobody else is here. I think it's 23, isn't it? I should probably look. Alright, go straight line. And it's this button. There we go. And we've got a map. Where's the map? Where's the map? There, thank you. Runway 23. I am heading towards runway 23. Oh, okay. I thought it said 24. Alright, so I'm actually taxiing down the runway. That's my fault. Ah, well. Alright, what else we got? Gabby says, hello, Big Al. Late stream, just as you were finishing. Hope to catch you next time. Yes. So awesome that he got in. Have you set up enough to come join us, Big Al? Or do you want to come join us? Also, Gabby Wombat, do you have name tags turned on? That might be something to think about. And also, are you on automatic server, or did you force it to go onto one particular server? Yeah, no, it's good that they actually helped you. We should have gone and taxied around. That was my fault. You're trying to get the heli set up. All right, you're not going to keep up. Unless you're in Airwolf. And if Airwolf can do Mach 1 plus. Alright, I should have actually gone around on the taxiway rather than on the active runway, but I was lost. Alright, Jared, mate, I'm going to do a U-turn here. We'll go wide and do it. Why did they change the mouse bindings? What did they change? What do you mean? They changed everything, really, didn't they? Looks good, though. Jared's doing a run-up. Now I'm going to sit on the right-hand side of the runway. I'm fairly full, so we're going to take off flaps on. Thank you. See how it goes blurry like that? It's because this aircraft is streamed. Eventually I'll get it downloaded. The right alternator's not on, and spills. I think that was actually a fault with this particular aircraft in the last one too, where it says it's off, but it is actually on. Engine control, my generators. The generator, the right one is on. So, not sure. It does look amazing. How do you get rid of those stupid displays on the screen? Go into assistances, I think, or there's a. Hang on, let's have a look at where Jared is. Here he is now. He's ready to go. Hang on a second, Jared, mate. I'm just going to quickly show Big Al. It's under, I think, assistances, visual assistance. Is there a heads-up display? No. Okay, it's under general. Flight interface. There we go. HUD in cockpit. You get rid of that one. I've got show pre-flight pins, and that's it. I've turned off all the other stuff. Except the name tags, and HUD on external view, turn it to off. You can also turn it to minimal or just straight off. Alright, it's just two of us. Alright, I'm actually going to do a burn, but first of all I need to learn where my fuel is again, because although I reckon Jess could probably fuel me up. There it is there. Total fuel. Alright, we are actually quite full. I did do that, so I'll do a outside view. Love that sound. You don't need my face on that. Woohoo! Wind strike. Oh, there was a crosswind there. That was a bit fidgety. Oh my god. It wanted to roll over to the left a lot. Second crash to desktop. What have you got running? What else is running on your computer at the moment, Stu, that might cause a crash to desktop? Oh, do you know what? Trying to follow the flight plan is going to be difficult when there's no, like, VFR map. I'm going to have to put a map on. Alright, give me a second. I'll,
400.
Oops. You're telling me my 400 knots? Okay. Let's zoom this one out. There it is, thank you. And we need to go back around again and over the airport. Does look good. Now I'm going to take this off the screen by popping that. Oh, that might just pause me. Yeah, it does that in the other one too. Alright, let's go there, there, there. I think we've got our autopilot on now. Nav on. Let's go heading hold. Let's take it to the left. More to the left, thank you. Hey, things are actually obeying everything they should do. Hey DPK, I'm stuck on 98% and nothing works in this game. Ooh, that's not cool.
10 miles to waypoint.
10 miles to waypoint, thank you. I'll take nav back on. We're on heading. I've lost my... Oh, the flight plane disappeared on there. Oh, there we go, thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take 10 degrees to the left. Get me back on the flight plane, please. Alright, how you going, Jared, mate? I'll slow down if you want. And I want to see if this will actually intercept and take over on the nav line. It's not going to pick it up. If I press nav again, I'll be good. Or is it the blue line? No, that's my landing go around. Alright, how's that? Nav? No, nav didn't work. Nav mode. Alright. AXHOK. I don't need to follow that exact, but oh yeah, we're heading
10 miles
select
to
over
waypoint.
here. Track, thank you. There we go. Alright, beautiful. And can we pop you back off the screen? Shove you on another screen over there, thank you. Oh, it loses the oh sorry Jared mate, I zoomed there. It completely loses the magenta line and doesn't work off screen. Alright. So it's not going to work off screen. What we do is we'll just pop it on a couple of times. Alright. Mrs. TPHI, hello. DPK check task manager, see if anything is running that doesn't need to be. Yeah. Big Al actually did his today. Let's see if I can put that camera working again. There we go. He was able to do his today by... Oh, there's the volume. Okay, I'll turn that right down. He was able to get his done by stopping a RTSS program from his MSI motherboard from running. That seemed to do the job. Alright, I'm on flight plan, Jared, mate. I don't know about you, but I've actually picked up the nav and I'm following the flight plan directly. We might actually tuck those wings in. There we go. Oh, we haven't loaded that part. What is this? 20 meg download? Alright. Problem of going this speed at this altitude with the sim going. Yeah, I haven't cached that yet. Yeah, we're also going too fast for my aircraft to make that, so I might just drop that back and let's redo the barometric pressure and take it up 1, 2. Will that climb 200 more feet? Yeah. No, wait, yeah it is. It's climbing just ever so slightly. Good, I've got things set. Are we landing at each airport? I don't remember. What was the deal with these? Some were military and some weren't. That's an Air Force base. St. Athen Air Force Base. I think what we'll do is we will touch and go on some of them. How far away is it? It's down there. Yeah, we'll do a touch and go there. We may actually land EGDX. Oh, that is the Air Force Base. Hang on, what's the first one then? That's Air Force Base, Oderham. Oh yeah. Touch and go. No need for fuel just yet. So maybe we'll land down at the Navy base for a stop and go, like an actual stop, down here at EGDR. And look at the sim, it cannot load or keep up. Okay, so oh, listen to that. It can't handle some sort of sound loading in. Wow. Streaming sim. Here we go. Thank you. Can I have ground back? I've got to turn that sensitivity down on the mouse too.
20 miles to waypoint.
20 miles, thank you. Alright, what are we doing? We are at 1,200 feet? Or 200 feet? I think it's 200 feet. You're too fast for the stream. I know, Gammy. I've set a limit for the internet to only use 100 megabit per second download. They're big green buildings, are they? Wow. It's only pumping in at, well, when I just turned around there, it was doing 40. Some sound files not working there. Depression knob, no, don't need that. So it's only downloading at, well, 11 or 13 now. So it's not the sim itself
10 miles to waypoint.
or the servers are not giving it to me the data quick enough. Not because, oh, hang on, why are you turning there? Oh, you're just getting back online, okay. So it's not actually giving it to me quick enough. Now we got the sound. For what it is giving though, it looks pretty good. And yes, okay, I'm doing too fast for this altitude, so if I back it off just a bit more, so we're actually below 50% throttle there.
Switching to waypoint Juliet.
Ooh.
Switching to waypoint Kilo.
No, you're not supposed to be switching. Oh, does that button also change? Well, you're not supposed to change waypoints. No?
500 knots.
Okay, we're down to 500 knots. And look at that, we can't load in. So, is that because we're going over London? Alright, hang on. Let's autopilot off. I'm going to climb, Jared, mate. Jared's my wingman today. I'm going to climb. I think we're actually going to head over London. We might be trying to download too much. Yeah, probably. Hyper speed sound. Yeah. Now, what's my altitude there?
300 knots.
8. 300 knots, thank you. Let's park those wings out at 300 knots. One more. Thank you. And actually I'll take on track. Thank you. Alright. I think we're meant to go over London. Can't remember. And that also puts outside view. Where is London? It's over to our left, isn't it? EGLL? Oh, you know what? Jared, mate, you up for some sightseeing? Look at all the airspace restriction stuff around here. Where is London? Or have I gone past it already? I think I've already gone past it, have I? Oh no, here we go. Where's the... There it is. To our left. Just going to have some fun. Is that Heathrow there? Not sure. It doesn't show me enough down here. EGLL. That's Heathrow. Yeah, okay. Let's go buzz Heathrow. Still doing something? I'm only going to make work on the issues. Yeah, it's still crashed twice already, this stream. Look at the palace there. I think I've been to that castle in Forza Horizon. Well, we are booking it now. Yeah, the servers can't keep up. And if that's the case, it's a lot of money to pay for something that I remember FSX looking like this. Actually, FS 2004 probably, or 2002 looked like that. Where's the river? Oh my god, I can't handle it. Here comes all this photogrammetry, look at it. And we're only downloading at 50 megabit per second out of my 100 that I allow it to have. Maybe I just need a lot faster. Maybe I should... Wait, what's this?
$500 knots.
Okay, thank you, 500 knots. That looks like all the bridges now. London has not loaded in. Oh, there it is, it's loading in. Alright, let's go for a slower cruise over. Oh, wow, look at that. Skip. When they get the marketplace stuff and I can download stuff, because when I go back in here, all the stuff goes blurry until it loads in. I don't want that. Install it on my computer, please. Or let me install it on my computer. Alright, Janelle in a GB R2 Xbox Aviator Club livery Jetson. He's in front of me here, having a bit of fun. Wow, London's a bit howdy-doody. Oh, Tonka, yes. We are in the tornado. There's the eye. I think we're going to have to go back and forth a few times here. It's only downloading 30. Increased rolling cache. I got 50 gig rolling cache. It's because I didn't come here first. And I'd say the servers are just not giving it to me quick enough. But we hang around here. There, look, now things are going to load in. Here we go. And we probably just have to go around a few times. I'm looking at my internet going flat out. See, 2020, it had a lot of that stuff already. Look, nothing in front of me here. I should have actually decided to choose to land here. I looked at it and went, nah, we'll just head to the military bases. It's getting there, but still. Ambitious, I think, is what they've tried to do. They've tried to be very ambitious, and there may not be the hardware yet for it to be able to stream it on everybody's internet. Or you've got to have a very good internet plan and direct connection to them. I mean, it's getting there. A couple of flights. Now, how long is this going to stay in my cache though? Will it be overridden when I've filled up that 50 gig? Look at that patch back there. Probably. Was there Mark 2 yesterday? Mark 2.26 yesterday. Alright, I crashed my plane, stalled. Oh no. Yeah, try to keep some speed up. Where's my speed? About 450 knots. But I also lowered my flaps to make sure. Oh, that went a little more not so nice there for a second. Let's actually take one more level. No, the other way. 1, 2. Thank you. Wings full out. This is the can't see this area here. It's hidden. Right, let's get back to our flight plan. I'm just going to hold altitude there. Let's get a little bit of speed. Let's get some music in the background as well. Alright, and I'll get back onto... let's change my heading. I'll take 10 degrees to the right. And can we make this smaller? I think we can. Yeah, like this. You've got to keep it on the screen by the looks of it. When I put it on a separate screen, I can't actually see it. Oh, it doesn't like that. No, okay, don't make it smaller. It, wow, it doesn't, it's not very user-friendly. I'll meet you at EGVO, Jared, mate. Alright. 2020 is very smooth. I wonder if some of these performances due to less stress on 2020 servers. Maybe. Especially a pipe can only be so big for the data being dumped. Yes. And the servers will be insane when a lot on. That's the problem. Yeah, there's lots of people on right at the moment. Yes, that's right. I'm going to put you back on track. So we've got a little bit of a right and a little bit of left. Mr. TPHI, hello, good thing. Doing it this way, at least we don't have to wait for some updates, etc. They're done on the fly, implemented as soon as they press enter. Yeah. On the server side, yeah. Still need to get used to that flight planning software. I'm on your 6. Oh, right, you're already here. No, you're not. You're up high. Oh, okay, I see you. Alright. I've kind of got the music that's good, ready to go low. But the sim can't handle it. I need to cache the whole of the UK. I reckon what we might have to do is go around twice. Got 2 gigabit net speed. Keep saying a low band speed. So whatever you say, not keep up. Right, so it's not theirs. Manic. I think the forward-looking radar will be fixed in the sim. For hugging the terrain, well, that'd be cool. Do I think it will be? Oh, I thought you actually exploded there. It made a loud bang. I hope so, because this plane and the... Oh, wait, that's my airport there, isn't it? Yeah. This plane and the F111 are good at doing that. So that would be awesome. And the A6, isn't it? Alright, let's do a flyby. I'm going to do a touch and go, but I just want to keep an eye on a windsock. Don't want to go completely wrong. I don't think I can see any windsocks. It's still trying to load. There's a windsock. And I can... Wow, stutters. I think it was actually facing wind is from that way, so... Jared, mate, I'm going to do a touch and go here, like I said I would. Actually, that might have been too early. Alright, let's take the gear.
You're way too fast.
Way too fast for my gear? Sorry. I'm not trying to land yet. Let me actually get to the target first. What do you mean way too fast? You're going to make me hit the ground now. You're going to make me hit the ground. What do you mean wait? I'm down. What? Anybody know how to slew? How do I get back in the air? Thanks, Jester. Thanks, mate. You're way too fast, so I slow down, and what happens? I fall out of the sky. My God, this is what happens when you hit all the trees. How do you reset? I thought there was a thing where it actually reset you. Maybe that only works in the new planes. Really? That's not going to be cool. Oh no, not reset that. Oh, I just reset the whole flight plan. Oh man, I'm going to have to reload that flight plan. Just end of flight and departure from the sky. Just end of flight. How do you end? Oh. How do you mean departure from the sky? Yeah, so much for... can I do restart? Or do I do... Do you know what? If I'm going to... No, hang on. Cancel. I want... End flight. And what do? You just start from here? You're going to keep taking me up to space? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, so... That's the flight plan. How do I start from there? There. Departure will be EGVO. There we go. Remove that as a waypoint. File. Add. So, did that add? Slake and Heath, yep. Yep, departure 9. So file, save a route to the avionics, and I'll close that, then go. Yeah, don't listen to Jester, you're too slow. No, I wasn't. I needed speed. Speed is key. I also need a drink. While that's loading in, I'm going to get myself a drink out of the fridge. Oh, that was quick. Nice. Oh no! Active runway takeoff. I've got ATC's going to talk to me now. Okay.
Switching to waypoint Delta.
Thank you. Can you get rid of the
Roger.
electrical thing disconnected? Okay, thank you. I still see it there though. Can someone like pull it away? Alright, maybe not. Oh, what's that? Why have I got that in the air now? I've got a box in the air. Since when have I got one of those? quick while you are still, but at high speeds it struggles. Oh, because park brake's on. All right. Let's turn this up. Jared, I've been put back on solo play. Wouldn't surprise me.
300 knots.
Hold altitude.
$400 knots.
Select, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Big Al. HTC, get rid of them. Yeah, I still haven't worked out how to do it. The new flight planning stuff is great for us Xbox players when using the website app to create the plan. We can grab it with no issues. There's a website? What's this blue things in the sky? I'm not supposed to have any landing here. We're doing a circle to go back there. Is that meant to be my takeoff, was it? I don't know what that is. But I have lost Jared, and I'm half suspecting that my sim loaded back in without anybody here. What do you reckon? Are you on live players? Okay, I'm
Switch.
How do we change it mid-flight? Because it might have actually done that for me. See, there's no way to do it, is there? Like, can we just press like the tablet and change to all players? Because I think it actually went and put me back on that. So what I might do, I might end this flight, just restart that takeoff, because we're barely gone anywhere here.
20 miles to waypoint.
Yeah, see, I don't know. What have I done? 3 airports visited and total of 18 takeoffs. Okay, that's probably because I've been doing practice. Yeah, I reckon I've been put on, and I think it changed my settings. It's turned those airport bracket things on, and I don't want them. Alright, flight conditions. Let's have a look, let's have a look. No, I'm on all plays, live presets. Okay, well that wasn't a problem. Well, at least I know now, just plan that one, and close that and start again, and put our throttle down. I'm on all players, so yeah, it's like that. I shared it with you in general, the flight plan. Okay, I have to have a look at that. Can't change mid-flight, only from the map view before going in. Yeah, because we crashed into the ground when Jester said, "You're too slow, sorry, too fast." So I went, "All right, I'll slow down," and then the plane just dropped out of the sky. That's like, no, I was not.
Juliet Foxtrot Kilo at runway 09 ready for departure IFR to Lakenheath.
To Lakenheath. Oh, we are too. All right. Aircraft systems disconnect. Oh, I can't hear him. And now I've got these brackets again in the sky. Go away. And I have no sound. Oh, Sim, you have got a lot to to fix. You've got a lot to fix, Sim. Now, why have I got assistant things in the sky? Flight interface. The only thing I got is pins and name tags. Everything else is off. Assistance. Gyro, taxi ribbon. I don't even need that on. Crash. Yep, that's probably good. Everything else is fine. Save. It's fun, isn't it? Okay. Third time lucky. Should put music back on. And how you going, Gal, mate? Yeah, flight plans won't load into the TBM, but will into the HJet longitude. Okay, now we've got sounds. Thank you.
Audium Tower Golf. Quebec Hotel Charlie Zulu ready for IFR departure runway 09er. Golf. Quebec Hotel Charlie Zulu QH10.
You can't. You're connected to the power.
Takeoff runway 09er.
You can't. You're connected to the power. Don't do it.
Takeoff runway 09er Golf. Quebec Hotel Charlie Zulu.
All right. Yeah, I know.
Switching to waypoint Delta.
But we're dragging the power unit. We're still plugged in. I know that's why you got the alarms there. So turn and
Roger.
disconnect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, and volume. Cheers. I'm up, and I've lost all other players, so I'm definitely on all players though, we checked that. I'll see you fly over, I see you, I fly over to you, okay. Oh, there you are. You landed at a different airport, or did I take off from a different airport? Let's put this one around. There. Zoom out. We're over here. Thank you.
400 knots.
Oh, you're at EGLL. Okay. Let's do a flyby. I hope he was outside his aircraft there. Phantom. Wait, you in a Phantom or a Tornado? Either way. Woohoo! I'm going the wrong way. What's the name of the airport? Odiham Air Force Base, so EGVO. Although I just buzzed him at EGLL. Echo Golf Lima Lima. Oh no, I didn't. Hang on. Where did I buzz him? Ooh. Echo Golf Lima Foxtrot probably. Alright, I need to get back on. En route to Cardiff. Alright. Monty, hello. This is Hopeless on Xbox. You guys are still having trouble there. I think this thing is going to be great. No problems with stutter or slow load, I guess that is, in scenery. However, I'm walking around. I was not wrong in saying the first 4 to 5 months will be actual beta. Oh, yeah. We're still on alpha, aren't we, really? Alright, I might just slow this down and get myself back online. Oh, look at the wing flex there. Alright, can you get me back on track? Thank you. Speed. Airfield.
15 miles to waypoint.
No, it's flowing down past 400. 15 miles. That's not too bad. We're in the F4 Phantom now. Yeah, okay. There he is. I'm going to take my jacket off. I'm getting warm here. All this flying around. My no crash streak will start tomorrow. Now, I probably lost a whole bunch of comments there. I apologise. I was pretty bad. The sound should catch up. It didn't before. I've done it. That's why I reloaded. I don't know where Jerry went. Oh, he's buzzing around me. That's why. It's in a tornado. Phantom. Sorry, what? It must not have downloaded sounds yet. Just give it time. Yeah, playing at a farm field while I watch the shenanigans. You're in a farming sim. I see you. Reply over you. Yep. Okay. Oh, I got to sleep. I could go to sleep with that sound. Oh, the takeoff. Yeah. Nope. That is not a Phantom. That is a Bonanza. Pinpoint where we are, recenter. Alright, we're going back over runway 9. That's my takeoff. Very good. I think if we do some fast speed, I might do that up at altitude. Where's the clouds? Are they only up north? I'm on clear skies. How did that happen? No, live weather. Thank you. To be honest, live weather might cause an issue later. There we go. There's the live weather. Yeah, that's what I thought it might be. What did that just do to the internet? Yeah, not so bad. So you still need to get the GDN 750, or is it built into the sim now? I've not yet found it, so I don't know. I would like it, but there is this tablet thing, so, but I think I would prefer the GTN 750, but it'd have to implement all the stuff. So, like, you can rebuild stuff here. So putting fuel in, we worked out how to put fuel in. We, as in Jared, told me how to do it.
15 miles to waypoint.
And now I can't remember. I think it's something to do with aircraft. Wait, let me just work it out again. Wait, how did he do it again? Can't remember. And how do we do it mid-flight, Jared? I don't think we can we? Wait, I thought there was a way of doing it. Maybe I have to do it on the ground. Or is it under aircraft? Yes, it's under aircraft. Flight and performances.
10 miles to waypoint.
Mass and balance. Fuel. There we go. You want to put more fuel in? Shoop, up it goes. Up it goes. Yeah, mass and I got it. I got it before he said it. Woohoo! I don't like that we can't shrink the FB and that's our only form of VFR map. Absolutely. Absolutely. Although technically the Lanta works if you connected your system to the Lanta. Nav, map, route, zoom out. Alright, where are we going? What was the next one? EGDX.
5 miles to waypoint.
Since Athens Air Force Base. That's a long flight there. I'm going to give this a bit. Alright, so let's see if we can break the sim more. Alright, full throttle, 0 afterburners. I think I need to load in the Phantom, Jared, mate. That's why I don't have it. Alright, speed is now 550 knots and climbing. It's not enough to break the internet yet. Quick fuel if you want to use it as well, yeah. That's an easy, only 12 steps. That's right, yeah, the 12-step plan to refuel. Oh no, it'll crash me, absolutely, because by the time I realise I'm low on fuel, it's too late to press all that. Can someone make a video of making a flight plan with that? I need help. At the end of this one, Gammy Wombat, if it's still around, I'll show you how I make my flight plans. Well, this flaunty bonsai. Quick, quick, get away. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realise I had sidewinders on. No, I don't. I have another rail there. Never mind. Oh, I was so excited there. Alright, this is the time I can put music on, isn't it? If I didn't already lower it. Oh, hang on, this might be loud. There we go. Oh, Jared, sorry mate, your little bonanza's not keeping up. Sorry. I did like the... Oh, what are we doing? 700 knots. Alright, Sonic Boom works. Alright, we'll slow that down a little. Cool. Where was online settings? Do you know what? I can do it now. Settings, online, under general, online, change to West USA. That's what I'm on. So I just go to multiplayer service and I change to West USA. West USA. I think I went too fast for Jared, or his Phantom didn't load in, or we lost each other. Oh, with a new plan and sim. No, somebody's been doing it on a website, apparently. I don't know about that. But once I get them, I go to here. I haven't lowered that, and I've got to lower that. Alright, so I
Switching to waypoint golf.
Waypoint golf, thank you. What you do is you put one in the sim like you did the old, I want to go to this airport start, this airport end, this one add, this one add, this one and add, and this one and add. Once you've done all that, open up your EFB, scroll down and file the plan with ATC. Then it goes, bam, populate on the the map, and then what you do is you send that route to the avionics of your aircraft. And once you've sent it to the avionics of your aircraft, if it has the ability to follow waypoints and has an autopilot, then it's already in there, and it's kind of like the old sim. It's ready to go, if that makes sense. Oh wow, that music kicked up, didn't it? Alright. So, yeah, you go file with the ATC, and then send route to the avionics. And it puts it in the plane. So I just said I want to go here, and I want to go here, and I want to go here, and I want to, just by going add, but not on this map. I did it on the large map, if that's what you meant. The external and the in-sim ones are almost identical. Okay, the website works pretty good. Yes, website's good. Okay. Not all are working, like the TBM won't load the avionics. There you go, okay. I didn't know there was a website to look at to do it until I read somebody in, I don't remember who it was, Two Tone Murphy's stream saying using the website, or Big Owls, might be Big Owls, I'm not sure. But what I think I will do is there's a shortcut button to get this tablet on the screen, and I'm using my Xbox controller by pressing the left bumper button and the double dot button, like it says to do, to turn it on and off. That allows me just to pop it straight up on the screen there. I've got everything else configured to my own liking. Alright, I'm going to do a touch and go here. NRF Simplane MS pull handoff. Yeah, what? I noticed that there are several charts missing, as well as a bunch that are 6 to 8 months old, which is no big deal for me when I'm flying in real life. Not flying in real life. Yeah.
400 knots.
400 knots, thank you. How's our fuel going? We're about halfway? Alright, cool. When we get down to the southern point, you save the plan on there, then you can load in the sim.
10 miles to
right. I just saved mine to my hard drive, but that's because I'm streaming it and I want to send it to you guys. And what I do is I actually load a save from the PC. You can load from Xbox Cloud Storage, so you can do it on a PC and then save it to the Xbox. Let's go cancel. Save it to the Xbox Cloud, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, look at these. These names in the water, they're the name of the boats. I'm going to go down to my local harbour and take photos of the boats from the flight I did the other day, because they're the actual names of the real thing. Alright, let's actually try and land at this time. Law enforcement, the Dragon. Wow, okay. Hold that music, I need to touch and go here. Thank you. So I've noticed that they're actually the real names of boats. So I'm guessing they've got, I remember hearing something about they've got the registration of the shipping around the world. So where boats have registered tracking of where they would be. Surprised the law enforcement is tracked though. Oh, there's a bit of wind here. Only doing a touch and go. Hopefully, not a smack and go. Oh, the airport's gone all fuzzy. Thank you. Oh, I left marks on that one, didn't I? Yeah. You can use the load flight plan button on top of that page. Yeah, oh, that's where that one does. Okay, that's why nothing happens for me, because I've not done that. Alright. Hope that's not the airport I was supposed to land on. That would suck. We'll get there eventually. We'll work it out. He's talking about this one here, load. Yeah. Alright, we're heading south now. Search and rescue, the Anchorman. I reckon I can leave my plane long enough to go and have a look at it. Not at this speed, I won't. Alright, camera. No, showcase. I was out there. Why did... Oh, that is stupid. Don't put me back in there. Alright. My plane's going too fast. I might need to slow down. Hang on. Let's slow that... No. I can't get the drone faster! No. I said sped it up and we're doing 600 knots. Yeah, no wonder.
500 knots.
500 knots. Alright, we're doing 500, not 600, sorry. Can we do some altitude increasing? That's an extra 1,000 feet, thank you. Look at the weather. Drone camera ISN, what is it? Isn't working with my controller, even though matched up with 2020. Mine was working by default, but there were some things like going up and down was opposite, and going back and forth was opposite. And I was able to configure the left and right, the invert, but going up and down refused to do it. And then I realized it was conflicting about 3 or 4 different configurations. So what I did was I deleted them all and then clicked them on how I wanted it to work. So the only thing I am not happy with what I've done, and I'm going to change it, is this. Oh, is it not going to work? Or did I undo it? I might have undone it. Okay. My trigger thing is not working. Oh, wait, hang on. There. This one. I've got to get rid of that. It's the zoom in. Oh, wait, we are going way too slow. What happened there? Sobo passive aircraft generic piston 1 engine. Yeah, I know he's in that because that's I can't see what it was, but it's actually a tornado. So I've got to get rid of this zoom in. What I wanted it to be able to do is if I zoomed at something, no. What I want to do is it to zoom in and out like a toggle. I want to put it back onto my target. As in, when I go and fly past a target, it looks at it. And so it stares at it, because it's awesome when it does that. It is in 2020 anyway. So should we do a 2020 flight maybe in on the weekend? Where people can actually join. That might be a good thing. Do 124 and 2020. Especially the way they're marking it up. I think I might do that. Alright, is that spoilers or spills? Spills. What's the spills, I wonder? Yes, it sounds good, Mr. TPHI says. Yeah, alright, let's do that. See how a sim should fly, maybe. Yeah. I give up on this. Wait till it's all fixed. Stu, mate, have you not been able to get in at all? Wait, hang on. Even though matched up with 2020, yeah, my drone is screwed. Yeah, Brett just found out. Oh, you just found out that it was multiple things already conflicting there? Yeah, I just went through and deleted them all. I deleted a lot of my keyboard ones too. This GPHI says, sounds like a plan. Hopefully I'll get some more time in 2024 by then. Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing these late night streams because it is working for me, and no, not all, a lot of my aircraft came over. Right, I'm going manual. I see some clouds to fly in. The only problem is I don't have that VFR map for me to see where we are. But I can do this very quickly and do that. Okay. You know, I'm only flying around these clouds because I can, because they're there. How nice does it look? Fluffy marshmallows. Popular Studios, am old and I think that's very angry. Stu's thrown his PC out the window. Alright, hang on. We'll be up in Scotland in about an hour, Stu. Don't let anybody pick it up. I'll be there to get it. That's a supercomputer. Stu's got even a faster computer than me, doesn't he? Mine's more than 2 years old now. Can you believe that? More than 2 years old. How time flies. How we doing, Jared? Keeping up? Oh, look at the clouds. We've got a bit of a storm going on here. All the new ground crew is freaking me out. They all look like Jasons. 550, alright. We don't need to go over 500, I imagine. What window? Big in it? What? Tell you what, when the sim loads in quicker, so I'm only loading in about 13 megabit per second at the moment, or if I can cache a whole area, love this type of flying. Through the trees. Yeah, like that. Like Jared comes buzzing past. And the moment I can download all of the aircraft that I own onto my own personal drive, I will, because you watch when I go back inside the cockpit. Hang on, I'm going to go around here and see how it goes blurry for a second and then it goes clear. It loads it back in each time. Like, really? How do you turn off stupid ATC? I don't know, Gammon Wombat. I haven't worked that part out yet. We only just worked out how to refuel mid-air. The whole ATC thing, although I didn't talk to them again, so we're too far away from the airport. But it sucks if you're on some generic area.
400 knots.
I hope most people quit 2024, then I'll have enough bandwidth for me. I've read a bunch of people have refunded it already. So, you know, a bunch of people. Hang on, let's do that again. There. Alright. Actually, I can see kind of where on that map down there. No, I don't want... No. Just stop highlighting things. I've got to turn that highlight off too. Don't highlight. Oh, man. I just want to move the mouse, the thing down to look. And it highlights all these knobs blue. Holy hole in the ground. Somebody's got a quarry. Hang on, I missed a few comments there. Tucci says, I have been unimpressed, but there are so many changes, too much for me to learn. Look, yes and no. Changes suck, especially when you're used to something. But when we first got into 2020,
20 miles to waypoint.
Flight Sim 2020, it was so much different to what we were used to previously. Like, where's my flyby camera? Where's my tower view camera? You know, why can't I just see all the aircraft in one big list? Although technically you kind of could. You can't now, not the same list. Well, it's a sideways list, you don't see a lot of them, but yeah, things were different if you did FSX. Way different if you did X-Plane, I think. Farmorn. Oh, that's another boat, is it? I think so. Oh, look at that terrain. Didn't load, did it? Are those stutters in your sim or you're on your stream? In my sim, there's the occasional stutter. I don't think... No, the stream says it's running excellent. And I've had 0 frames drop, so it's probably actually the sim. Oh, I'm also jumping up and down with the plane because I'm running that realistic flight model thing that the plane just does not sit
10 miles to waypoint.
level at all. Okay, I found the rain. Yeah, VR has to be the best so far. Yeah. It says, but I do have a PC that can drive it. Yes. And I missed a few. Go back there. ATC is one of the menus right at the bottom. I just can't remember which one it is. ATC is in one of the menus right at the bottom of the this thing.
Switching to waypoint Kilo.
In one of the menus. More apps. Settings. You know what, I'm just going to quickly get there. We just went past it. We're going to stop, do a full stop here. Okay, looks pretty good down here. We must be further away from everybody. I'm going to follow Jared in. Ooh, it's shaking. I don't know if I haven't seen stutters, and I have 0 frames lost, so don't know. There's a lifeboat. RNLI lifeboat. Huh. Mate, that's not my airport there, is it? Oh, hang on, we zoomed in too close. No, way back. Thank you. That one's closed anyway. At least that runway is. But that's not where we're going. Angel 15, did you just spawn in the runway? I think you did. Okay. Wait, why do you not do what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it? Hang on, we've got to go this way. What am I doing? Didn't go around far enough. I'm not doing that little runway there. That's going to be way too short. Oh, F-35B Lightning now. Oh, its outside view is actually a little bit more difficult than what I'm used to. Yeah, let's go back inside. We're not going to do a stop here. We're going to have to go around. Even with spoilers on, or air brakes actually on this aircraft. Hope the landing gear is good. Oh my god. Wind? Oh, what is that? Okay. That's going straight. My guess is there's a crosswind, so that little runway that I wanted to do, I think that might be the one to go for. Trees. No, this one right here. I think I'm going to go for this runway. That is a lot of a crosswind. I did see some photos before. I thought it was in the sim. Yeah, I think it must be. Just spawned on top of you, and I see no one. No, we don't see you either. Are you on West USA? Have you forced the server to say West USA? Because you will need to do that. Keep that throttle on the turn, that's for sure. I'm definitely trying to stall this thing. My god, that's a long name, Angel. You reckon you could get your name of the livery any longer? Should have a look at it on my stream. Oh! Oh my god, that bounced. And there's still a fair chunk of crosswind. Oh, look at the wind. Look at the windsock straight ahead there. Okay, that little runway that I was saying that's too short for me to land on, I probably could have landed on that one. Probably without even getting off the numbers. Look at the windsock. It is horizontal. So yeah. The other end of that one, I probably should have just gone for it. Could have put it over the top. 4D trees. They smell too, do they? Oh, can you imagine if you put in a little device that sprays air freshener when you go in through, like a helicopter in through the woods or something? When you get in close and you've got that smell of the woods. Or you have a different air freshener that sprays the smell of wildflowers. I'm going to take off from that one. I can't quite figure out why Sobo thought it would be a good idea to show a glitch in the movie. I noticed that too. The chalks ropes going under the tarmac. Not only that, there's a full-on, like, I don't know whether it's kind of like supposed to be some sort of artistic glitch where it flickers, but it changes between one part and the other. Actually, I've saved the video. I should actually just show it. Do you know what? I'm going to do a shortcut. I got on the wrong taxiway here. Nobody see this? Oh, look at the grass chunk. Oh man, I'm lifting up chunks. Oh my god, look at it. No way! That is awesome! Oh, they're so going to be unhappy here with me. Oh, you know what I'm doing now though? I'm going to the end of the runway. I'm going to park myself on the grass and I'm going to light the afterburners up and see what happens. One press of Stream Deck button and you get the smells. Yes. Hey, there's Gammy Wombat. I see him on the end of the runway. Can you see me, mate? Because I can definitely see you. I'm on live weather though, and I'm sure the wind is going out this way. Oh, there he is. I see you finally. He said, "Yeah, yeah, Brett. It's like a micro stutters in a stream. Not sure if it's game or stream. Micro stutters. I don't know. It says excellent. Are you still getting it now? Oh, I don't know what you're in. Aramachi MB339A Ghana Air Force. I didn't see that mine loaded. No, I have mine from external website for that plane, so I've not put it in. But I am so putting myself on the grass here, and I'm going to make a bit of mess just to see what effects it has. Tyre marks. Oh, we're gone too far. Yep, okay, so seems to be only when the whole aircraft... Oh no, there we go. Let's go a little bit further. I'm going to just see what effects it has when you power up. Has anybody tried the helicopter downwash on this type of stuff? We'll wait for Gammy Wombat to come over. So I've got that aircraft, Gammy Wombat, but I don't have it installed. But come and fly because you're still a jet. He's going off-road as well. Calibre players, get off the bloody grass. Yeah. Oh mate, you've ruined the bloody grass. I know, can't see anyone. Angel, I can see you. You must be on live players. Change it to all players. And if you go, but I did that, the sim often changes it back, which is weird. Ooh, weather just updated then. Did you see there is a multiplayer voice chat volume slider? Yes, I think I muted it because in stream I didn't necessarily want voice coming through. Alright, park brake off. Let's go and rip up the grass. Yeah, no different. Nice. Took me 2 days, Angel 15, to see anyone just now. Yeah, I could see Angel, but you do need to check. See, you're over here now. You do need to check that you're on live, no, all players, not live players. And the sim often defaults, if you, before you load in, you press live weather, it goes, all right, you want live. Live it is. It's like, no. I even sometimes have had it go off. Okay, AP on hold, altitude, choose track. Thank you.
500 knots.
It's St. Michael. Oh, hang on, let's go and have a look at it. Oh, I think I've also got an aircraft carrier out here somewhere. Is this that castle that they can only get to when it's on low tide? Unless you go by boat. I think it is, isn't it? Oh, look at all the fishing boats out here. Yeah, I think that's the one. Oh. And the downwash from the Harley blows the grass all over the place. Nice. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet. There's Mr. Gammy Wombat. At least there's his name. Doesn't say what aircraft he's in anymore. Huh. Alright, let's on altitude hold, select, get me back on track. We're going north, yes we are. Alright, speed is just over 400 knots. Alright, that'll help everybody get in. The only person I see now is Gaming Wombat. Hello, Shenanigans. How you going? We are doing some... No, I can't even see Gaming Wombat now. We're doing some Flight Sim 2024. It's a brand new one. Some parts look really good. We're having trouble getting everybody to stay connected, but, you know, we had the same problem with the last one too. Now I need to go hunting for a cow and see if the downwash blows them over. I almost ran over a deer last night. I ran into a deer, at least I think it was a deer. And when I went back for it, it's gone. It must have gone into the woods. Or I blew it over. One of the two. I was in that big helicopter though, the H225 or whatever it is. This looks pretty cool. How you going, Shenanigans? I've seen you doing a few streams during the week. I don't know if I jumped in and said hello. I think often it was while I was preparing a meal or something. And I'm like kind of busy trying to get ready. At least the road looks flat. I don't know about all of them, but this one, main road. Don't know if I can hit one of those, but I don't really want to try. Oh, the road went... Wait, did the road split? Hang on. One went one way and one went the other way. Alright, let's take that one. I lost everybody though. Let's go fly higher, I think. Hang on, let's have a look at that fuel. Fuel is going down actually. I'm going to try and refuel. I was on the fence to buy deluxe for that 225, but thought better to wait and just buy it. Yeah, do that. Don't need to head to bed, but at least I know I can see people. Yes, that aviation, yo bro, it's a long time. That aviation, hello mate. Who's that in front of me? That's a Lullabelle. It's another boat. Alright, we're doing a climb here. I'm going to get above these clouds and do the run up the coast. Alright, that'll do. And that'll do.
Fuel
And
800.
fuel 800. Thank you. Alright, we're going to see if we can use this cheat.
15,000 feet.
Yep, 15,000 feet. Let's see if we can use this cheat fill up. Alright, so there's our fuel. Let's see, we're on 35% fuel. Well, hang on, how far away are we from the next waypoint? Hang on, what is the next waypoint? Ooh, we are, no, we should have filled up. Oh, that's the marked loop. Alright, that'll be the alarm. You need to get fuel. Quick, 14 buttons. 1, 2, 3. No, it's only 4 buttons. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Air refueling. Yeah. Good night, give me one, mate. Marky P, hello. What's with all the traffic driving through the fields? I've not joined, if this has already been... Oh, I didn't see it actually going through the fields.
Fuel 700.
700. No, I reset it. Didn't you hear me? Oh, look at that. Okay, I didn't send it to the aircraft. Ah, right. The 14 buttons includes sending it to the aircraft. Loading aircraft. There we go. Fuel is now. Yay! That'll be so funny. I'll be like, yeah, I got plenty of fuel. Oh, smack. I got plenty of fuel. What are you talking about? See if we can get up to about 20,000 there. A380, hello. Says hi. The fuels are fully plowed, and I sent plow back as I was leased. Okay, talking about Farming Sim 25. That aviation says am in the game too, but travelled to Madrid in MS24. Okay, I am doing around the UK. You reckon it's a broken game? Yeah, it's got some broken bits. But slowly learning it. What is that? What is that? Why have I got blue lines down there? Oh, we left somebody down the corner of the country. We're going to head up to the Mark Loop. I'm going to do at least one go around the Mark Loop if I can. If I remember exactly where to go in. Which I believe is... Oh man, where is it? Here, I think. In here. There, out there, back there, around there, out, and around again. So in here somewhere. Alright, I believe it's in this patch here. So you make your way in there, and then you got to do the turn, out, burn, you know, all that stuff. Alright, now I have no idea why I got blue lines down there. Oh, we're not going fast enough. If you're not over Mark 1, why? You gonna climb? Oh, let's do the barrow. I've got to restart the game like 10 times a day. Is your cache filling up or something? Why 10 times a day? It's not climbing like I was before. Okay, now it's obeying. Right, cool. It does look good, although to be honest, it really did also look good in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 by the end of how we had it all updated. The ground looks better though. Definitely got some fluffy clouds there though. Can it have multiplayer? Yeah, we're in multiplayer, only I've lost Jared altogether, and Angel 15 still trying to work out how to get other players to show at the moment. And I can't see anybody anymore because I don't know why. Maybe because they're below the clouds, which I will descend soon. Actually, you know what? Let's go faster. I'll take you off. I'm going to climb. Let's get closer to about 40,000 feet. See how fast we can get this thing going. So we're not actually over Mark 1 at the moment. Well, we're on a climb, so we're not going to be able to do that without afterburners. We're only... Oh, actually we're slowing down. You know what? Let's go for the burn. Alright, speed is holding 27,000 feet, 300 knots, 350 knots, 360.
Max 0.9.
0.9, thank you. Where's my map meter?
Fuel 5,000.
Is that the bottom one that says M? No, that's my heading. Hey Dave.
30,000 feet.
This is a new game? Yes. How are you? I'm doing well. FS 2024? Yes, it is. Game crashed a lot, and it's getting like 1 FPS, then the game crashes. I have not had that issue. I've not had one crash the desktop yet. I have had to stop the service so that I could get hang on, why are you Mach 1? Why are you descending? Thank you. Climb. Let me watch my climb angle. Speed might have dropped, that's why. 33,000 feet. We're at 300 knot airspeed, but my speed is 284.
35,000 feet.
30. Well, I got 36, so one of you is wrong. Alright, let's say 37 will do. We've got AP on. Let's go altitude hold on. Let's go tracking on. We're actually almost back over the land. So, let's have a look at this. We'll find out where we are. Track me, please. Okay, we're just actually going over Wales, I think. Everybody wave to Sean. I think that's Wales, isn't it? This section? Yeah. Everybody wave to Sean Dale. And apologise for breaking his windows. We're not holding altitude. Why? Oh, because I'm still burning. 7.2. Let's hold altitude there. 37.4. Alright, let me get back to comments. Same need best internet, right? Yeah, you, Dave, mate, you need a good internet for this one because it's all cloud-based stuff. Prob AM, I'm not sure what Prob AM. Xbox Series X, you're on Xbox, okay. Oh, is that where the problems are? I don't know. Some people are being okay with it. What's our speed? Alright, so why are we struggling with shouldn't be climbing. Thank you. I'm just going to chew the fuel up, but I'm okay with that. It's almost like it needs the wings out up here. It can't handle it. Maybe that's the case. Let's pop them down one. A little more level. Let's pop them out one more. There we go. A little more stable. Shouldn't need the burn on though. Alright. 113 knots. I don't see the difference between this and you play other flight game. You have to wait till I get back down to the ground. Angel 15 has found Jared. Alright. Big Al says, oddly enough, even with very low FPS of 10 here at Moorabbin, Sim still feels smooth. I have 3 FPS. Probably you're all on PC and on Xbox Series S. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, is 2024 actually working? Yeah, bloody mate, mine worked last night too when I did a 4.5 hour stream. Big Al's got his working too. A lot of play this game because it's new. Yes, lots of people, and that's the problem. Sean does not in Wales, does not live in Wales. Sean Dale doesn't live in Wales? Is he not living in Wales? I thought he said he's from Wales. What? Now you're getting me. How do I get the map? Up the top, press this little tablet there. Press the tablet. If it shows flight plan, press the arrow back to go route, and you get the map. I kind of wish it'd show other people. Do you know what we could potentially do is I could add people into group. Your flight plane won't load in a little nav map, by the way. That's the .pln from 2024 sim, so maybe that's why. Can you launch any missiles? No, not in this game. Alright, let's go down a few thousand feet. Does look good though. Actually, we're going to go down a lot. But by the time we get to the other side of the water there, I'm opening it though with the Xbox controller by the left bumper and the 2 little dot thing. That's what it says. See down the bottom here, it says on the bottom of my screen, if I move the mouse it'll disappear. Yeah, see like that? So left bumper and the toggle, the thing. Sean is Welsh but lives in England. Ah, Twitty, don't spoil it for me. Alright. Yeah, you're way ahead of us. Alright, well I'm going to go to the EGFD. I'm actually going to turn off just before we get there. So if I use my mouse here, somewhere around about this river intake here, and I'm going to, that's the outlet of the mark loop. So I might go in there, turn around, come in and do the mark loop. Try to, by memory, because I don't 100% know. Oh yeah, and I also climbed to 37,000 feet, was doing Mark 1 point whatever. So yeah. Alright, so is that my inlet there? Let's get back on here. Back there, yes it is. Alright. So it's not that one there, though that's the mark loop there. Alright, so you come down here, and I think you turn this one here and do your little wiggle waggle. That's the professional term. Wiggle, wiggle, waggle. But I'm going to bring it up through this river here and come around this way here and in. At least that's how I'm hoping to do it. Because I have no idea
15 miles to waypoint.
The world looks 100% better when it loads. Yes, it does. No, take that mouse out of the way there. I don't need highlight buttons. Alright. AP off. I'm going to be a little heavy on the mark loop, I think. Oh, talking about heavy. I think we picked up
10 miles to waypoint.
Speed there. Yeah, we did. Alright. No, don't.
25,000 feet.
I've got to get it to stop looking at things to go, yeah, we want to press this, we want to press that. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, a month or two should sort out the issues. That's why I will 100%, and I know Gowan said the same. We will continue to fly Flight Sim 2020 at least for the rest of the year. At least. But he says I want to be smart and give it a month. I'm also a grown child who wants to play it now. If you got 2020, stick with it for now. Unless you got Xbox Game Pass. Oh yeah, we're definitely coming over Mark 1. But, oops, sorry. I'm just trying to look for the entrance. Yeah, not so sorry on that one. Alright, we're going to have to work out where to go here. Also going to have to slow down. What are we doing? It's meant to be a mark loop, but there's no way I can go through this on mark.
5,000 feet.
I'm off. Have a great day, night, everyone. See you again, mate. Have a good one. Mr. Grumpy Old Studios. Someone can put an exclamation mark Gowan. Go and send a link to his channel if you haven't already subscribed. He does Flight Sim as well. He's in 2024 as well as 2020. And they're a cool bunch of guys, and if you can't get enough or you miss out on your swearing on my channel, go and subscribe to him because you'll be able to make up for it there. I say the tornado is ugly. Silly F14 wannabe. No, it's a single tail, deliberately. Alright, I've got to work out where the river is. Alright, so let's go. There it is there. Alright, if I do a not the river, the lake. If I do a turn and keep doing a turn like this, I should actually come in directly over the nice long lake there and run down that corridor. Yes. No filter over gallons. Yes, that's right. My filter is really. If I say really, that's me changing a swear word to really. I really want to say really sometimes. Exclamation mark Gowan. Why did that not work? I did. There we go. Why didn't it actually say something? Come on, bot. You're actually connected. You say you're connected, but you're not playing anything. Alright. Okay, I'm going to do the mark loop by memory. So this is only as good as I remember where it is. And I know because we've done it in 2020 a few times. So I'm going to line it up here. Do a couple of loops so I can catch up. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do a couple times around. Especially if I muck it up or crash. You'll catch up. Alright, what's my...
Feel the rhythm!
I see the bot's working.
Get on up! It's bobsled time! Cool running!
Oh, I might have changed it to grumpy. I don't know. Well, this looks a little different. That's the exit out there, I think. Isn't it? No, wait. No, hang on. Can I zoom in a little bit, please? There's the entrance. Okay, now I see it. That little V in the mountains ahead. This is the lead in. The exit is...
I'm the Princess of Canada.
There it is.
Yeah. Although I can't officially back that up with paperwork.
I changed it to grumpy, but Gowan is still there because Streamlabs is connected, and I had one over there as well. Alright, I'm actually going to take the wings out a little more. I'm going to take this a little bit slower, and we'll get ourselves into the mark loop. This actually looks really good here though. That's the exit. You reckon we'll see any photographers or campers? Alright, I might have to get behind the plane because I need to know where I'm going rather than side view. Are they up the left there and the right there? I don't see anybody. Oh man, is it the first left or the second left? I think it's the second left, isn't it? Oh man, I can't remember. It's the first left. Is it first left? I'm taking the first left. Yeah, it's first left. Oh no! No! Come on! What the heck was that? It just stalled over. Please someone tell me where the slough is. Shift Z. Okay. Oh my god. I needed more power there. Alright, let's try that again. I've found slough. Yay. Oh my god. Alright. Are you going to kill me there? No, we're good. We're good. Touch and go performance, touch and go landing at 2 different airports in a single... Oh, hang on. That was not a touch and go. Oh, yes.
300 knots.
I just want a close-up look at the trees. That's right. Alright. I can't concentrate with that music on. Shh. Shh. Thank you. Alright. Tornado feels very heavy though, and I left the turn too late. That was my fault. Alright, so let's go and do this again, but let's actually power on and try not to break the aircraft while we're doing it. There we go. Now how the heck are we going to get around some of these other corners? I don't know. Can't read chat, busy. No, we're going over there. We're not keeping that one down low. This thing handles like a pig. Oh my god. Maybe it is actually going to be easier inside. Oh, there's a bit of stutter there. Holy schmoly, that is a lot of stutter. Tree hug. Yes. Feels weird to not jump into the sim and buzz by you. You're welcome to. You got your VL3 yet? Who's got friends not got their stuff in? Was your sim not working? You can jump in if you like. I'll give you the local airport code. I'm just going to change it to West USA. Oh wait, the second exit is the one on the way out here. That's right. So the entrance is the first one for that first one, yeah. Right, I think I might take wings out one more. No, that's actually flaps down. Okay, we are actually fully out. Alright. Wait, this looks like it. Is this it? I think it is. Oh my god, we're not going to make that. It might have been the second one, I don't know. Oh no, this is it. Okay. Alright, we did it. Oh my god, now let's go do it again. This time, try and actually make it around some of those corners. This is not the aircraft for it though. What's that damn stupid oh, sorry, hang on. I did notice it went off just as we were coming into that. Priority 1 message from Starfleet.
Wow, is very nice.
And then he's got a shh. I may only play that one. Glad I got the camera off. I have the camera off, don't I? Yeah, good. You can see my face in concentration. I'm trying to get down as low as possible, but this thing does not turn very well.
It's no hassle. But all I'm saying, they're gonna get a.
Oh, I can't go around there. No, we're gone.
No,
we didn't.
Who's that? Look, let me tell you a story about a man named even before you start.
There's
That
that.
was a
Preemptive.
Just know I have a whole bag of with your name on it.
Oh my god, maybe we need to do it from inside. This thing does not handle that well. Alright. Maybe I need to treat it like a point and shoot. I'll tell you what though, it does look good. DC version of the Tomcat is not in the new sim yet. No, I've got the one that Stu showed me. Yeah, Stu, yeah, that's you saying it. I've got the same one you got. Oh yeah, we're over Mark 1. I got stutters though, you can see it slowly stuttering there. And it's actually smooth there now. Oh yeah, crash imminent.
600 knots.
600 knots! How am I supposed to do 650 around here? Inside might be a lot easier. Oh yeah, I can see my fans. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me with that one. I can see the fans on my computer going red. indicating that the thing is processing hot while it's doing something. So, you know what? Mark Loop's actually not too bad inside. Now I can't see where we're going. Oh yeah, we're going that way. $500. Okay, I don't know if we're necessarily going to be able to do the turn we want, but we're going to try. Is it still windy? I'm on live weather still, so it might actually be really, really windy. I wouldn't think so down here. Oh my god, is anybody sick yet?
500 knots.
Yep, okay. Oh, I can hardly see where I'm supposed to go. How do they do this? Oh yeah, they're trained professionals and I'm not. Trees. No, I can't make that one. I can't make that one. And I will have to go over and bring it around this way. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, it looks good with the trees and stuff though. Oh wow, it gets quiet here. Surely you can't be serious.
Knots.
Isn't there an E in Shirley? No, is it an L-E-Y? Shirley? I actually don't know. Where's the other guys? Maybe we'll climb out and we'll find them. Oh, I probably should look at my fuel. Who needs fuel when you're having fun?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Well, that was a bit of fun, but I tell you what, I'm actually sore now from tensing and running that throttle back and forth and oh, okay, let's do the run back out. I'm going to go land on the airport. I can't see the other guys, that sucks. Maybe they're actually doing loops and I can't see them. Where are you, Angel? You here? Did I race ahead that fast? We're behind you. Yeah, I don't see you. Wait, there's Stu. Stu, mate. 64.79. 64.79. I have no idea what he's in, but I am actually going to go and land over here. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to head up to Scotland. Not like you're known for running out of fuel. No, it's a myth. I've never run out of fuel in this sim. I almost ran out earlier, and I very quickly remembered where to find the fuel thing, and then realized you need to press load the aircraft with that fuel, not just organize it. Yes, I know, we're a little bit over speed for my double flaps, thank you. Why are there trees here? Wow, hang on. The whole Air Force base is missing. Well, this is going to take someone to actually do a mod and put it in. The whole Air Force base is missing and they've added extra trees. It's a glider base now. Is that gliders? I think it was. It is too. Since when have you put gliders on the Air Force base? Guys, what are you doing? Alright, full stop that one. It is too. You know what, let's go and park ourselves right here on 15. Turn it into a bit of a glider base. Can I have this drone? Oh my god, where did I leave my drone? It was boat chasing, wasn't it? Oh wow, we really left it a long way away. What's the button we... No, there it is there. Okay, what's the button you can press to get your drone back? Anybody know? Me neither. The RAF doesn't have the budget to use it. Yeah, this is the civvy base. Oh, this is not the old EGOD? Did I miss it? Was I meant to go to the next one? Hang on, was it further over there? Is that it there? No, that's whatever it is, that's deleted or missing. It used to be called EGOD, and then I think they changed it. But I thought this was it here. This is a civilian one now, is it? Well, this is where I am, so I'm going to have a quick bio. I'll be right back. Let's park it there. Look at these guys. They're probably like, what the heck are you doing? Wow, look at that. I actually got stuff on the ground. Alright, be right back.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Chili, baby back ribs.
You're gonna make me hungry. Funny, you funny. Dude, where's my plane? Skid marks for it. Oh, mate. Skid marks on the runway. No, because I didn't hit the brakes hard enough. Or did I leave them here, did I? Oh yeah, I did too. I put my brakes on too hard going around the corner. Okay. You know, that one time.
And one time at band camp, we weren't supposed to have pillow fights, but we had a pillow fight, and it was so much fun. So, because this one time at band camp...
What?
Competition karting, good morning from US, Ohio. Good morning, Ohio. I can't remember what I looked down here for. Oh yeah, fuel. We're good. Well, we got enough for now. we'll do some mid-air refueling. Alright, I am going to do another burn takeoff. So we're going to afterburner this. And hang on, where are we in the scheme of things? Alright, EGFD. Yeah,
so this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half a band camp is. Sex ed.
Sex ed!
I'm dead sexy.
I'm dead sexy. Baby, the other white meat. Yeah. Alright. We're going to head further north. We are going to do a full afterburner burn. You know what I might do? Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. I don't know where the other guys are, whether they're actually on the airport with me, but I'm going to change my throttles. I need to modify what I've got here. Okay, it's nose and tail. Okay, thank you. And that's called afterburner. All right, cool. So I want afterburner, toggle afterburner. I want you changed to that one. Yep, cool. And this one I want tail. Set tail hook, set wire. Yep, that one there, thank you. And this one, what I'm doing is it's a toggle up and down, and I want to set it so that my afterburners, I can just press down on my throttle because it's so much easier to press it. Now my nose and my tail wheel things are still the same. Like they are oh, there's Jared. They are connected on the same. It's either nose wheel steering or tail wheel steering. And my afterburner now, I can just use my hand on the throttle and push down on the button. Away we go. All right. Now, did I miss anything else in there? Dude, where's me plane? Dude, you got a tattoo. Dude, you got a tattoo. What's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude. Now this is the airport I actually chose to go at. But yeah, it may not be the best one for it. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. Okay, good. Oh, in the early 80s, my family lived in the UK for a few years. I'd get all the aviation magazines, and Tornado was the thing. The V-bomb was still a thing too. Yeah, Jared's got a big plane there. Alright, let's go. Music hold. Be aware, this will be loud.
Five 500 knots.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. That's what she said. Mm-hmm.
feet.
You're going for 10,000 is my altitude, is it? Let me set that. $10,350. All right, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down to 10,000 even. All right. We good? Oh, we're getting a little bit of a mark there. It's a little bit faster than we would get it. Let's go back off and wait for Jared to catch up. All right, went to air show and met Amelia Earhart. You're that old, are you? I know. Just happy. I know. Just happy I finally got a sim. I set up a heli flight for Moorabbin tomorrow after work. I love it, mate. Party hard. Hot dog. I went to an air show one time and saw Victor. Damn, I'm old. Saw a Victor. Oh right. I remember seeing the British Harriers. I've seen a B-52, but I mean they're still being used. I remember walking through the Antonov 124. Sydney Air Show, and I remember the F-111s doing a dump and burn at our air show. Are you actually on the plane? Almost. Oh, is Jared in? Go and select track. How do I get you off? Thank you. Select track. You should actually be... Alright, you've missed it, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 degrees to the right. Yeah, and then we should be able to pick up the track. It's not quite... Oh, maybe because I'm zoomed in. If I go out... Yeah. Alright, we can actually push this if you want. We've got some water flight to go over. How are we going with the fuel? We'll get over the water and we'll do an air-to-air refueling at 10,100 feet. Let's take that down to even 10,000. Let's tap the barrow button. Make sure we're good. Oh, actually we're a few under, I think. Redo that. You're in the F-16. I bought the F-16 externally, so I don't have that in the sim. That's why. Although I saw a Huey that I didn't have in the stream, like last night's stream. I don't have the Huey, but I saw it in the sim. So somehow they model matched that, but they're not model matching yours now. Arc Low Coast. Is that a Coast Guard? You think we can get the drone going fast enough? 10,000 feet before we get past it. The Arc Low Coast, supposedly out here somewhere. There it is. All right, and that is as fast as I can go. Nope. There's Jared. Where's my plane? There it is. That sounds awesome. Remember flying the King Air over Russia? I know, that was actually pretty cool. Oh Got some stutters there. Oh, come on. You can't go over Mark 1? Well, we can fix that. Oh, that says play music, please. Alright, music it is. Man, that airline's quick. Yeah, full stand. We're doing full stand now. Remember flying, yep. I flew an F-16 yesterday. It's great in the new sim, but the HUD seems off. A little slow. Awesome though. Well, Tornado is a generic Asobo thing. If you own the Tornado but you didn't buy it in the sim, it will look generic. I haven't put any of my stuff in from Flight Sim 20. Oh, look at those stutters. Look at that. That was a bit of a... Look at a howdy doody moment. What I need is, if I pull the trigger here, what happens? Nothing. I need a zoom in and a zoom out button. I might do that.
Fuel low.
Fuel low? Okay, thank you. Can I have instant air-to-air refueling, please? 65 load aircraft. Alright, we good? No, we're not. The alarms are on. Fuel didn't load. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, you've actually got to press it. Oh, you do too. Alright. Load in aircraft. There we go. We're good. Alright, we just got different weights. Wow, look at that fuel went up. Okay. Well, we're not out of fuel. Oh, you know what I should do? I should take the tanks off. If we're going to keep doing that. Yeah, I might do that. Wait, how do you do that? How do you... We made it lighter. No! Oh, they actually turn off. Oh, because I don't have them installed. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So if we go like that, the right auxiliary and the left auxiliary go empty. They must be the inner tanks. So how do I put the inner tanks in? I don't think you do. Hello, Ireland. Ireland. How many? 3. 3D trees. I believe it's aftermarket. Mine is I bought in the sim, yeah. Definitely payware. My F-35 and Tomcat popped in. I bought them from outside the market as well. That's why they don't show up. And the F-16. I bought them from Just Flight. So what I'll have to do is work out where my folder is and shortcut them into there. I'll just take the folder from 2020 and put a shortcut to it so that they hopefully automatically come over. T-45 too. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. Too many planes. Problem now. What do I do next? It's a good problem. Yeah. One thing I expected them to get right was the model matchmaking, and currently it doesn't work. They've not even got the marketplace stuff there, so I don't own the Huey, but I did see a Huey flying around. So that was yesterday. So yeah. You beat me to it. I figured out that last night and thought I've got to tell everyone about it on Discord. Tell what? Hang on. You've got the tornado in your library. Oh, okay. I don't know then. Treat dirty, treat dirt, treat. Oh, stutters, look at that. Going over Dublin, that gave a bit of a stutter. Hello, Dublin down there somewhere. I hear him, but I don't see him. Well, you know what? Frames for days, as they say. Hey, I'm interested to find out how many frames I've got. Can I do Alt R? Yeah, does it tell me how many frames? No, but oh my god, that just put stutters on, didn't it? All the CPU. No, that's hardly. The GPU is actually up high. Why? No, it's not. I got 45% on my system I'm watching. Maybe that's one of the cores is that high. It says 49%, 44%, 45%. Yeah. Don't know how to see what my frames are. Oh, what if I press this and then go Alt R? No. I didn't like doing that either. Okay. There's that really fast airliner again. What are we doing? 700 knots. Wow. Gaming and Bubble says, wow, this sim looks so amazing, totally miles above a 2020 knot. Oh mate, it is not loading in. Well, we are doing Mark, I don't know, 1.4 or something. Maybe not that, 1.1 or something, but some of it looks really good. But yeah, they need to fix the servers, Gaming Bubble. Turn that music back down. They definitely need to fix the servers. See a bus at Moorabbin, but it's not a box, it's a rectangle. Oh, look at that stutters there. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of descending here. I am using a 2020 plane though, so you're not going to get, I don't think it's going to be all that much different than the sim, but you know, maybe. No, let's bring that back. Let's look at that. Okay, so I've just got that as a waypoint. I want to go over EGPI. What are we at? 8,200. May actually stay above these clouds just a little longer. Rainbow time. Yeah, I was flying around last night and I saw all default jetliners, jetliner players, Super Hornets flying around me. Oh, yeah, I don't know. When I flew, where was it? I think it might have been Sydney I was checking out just to see what it looked like by myself. I don't know if I actually did see the right airliners. I don't think they've got that stuff already sorted yet. Oh, we are over Mark 1 still. Nice. Oh yeah. We are over.
20 miles to waypoint.
That and the trim controls don't work on the default A10 for me, so I flew the DMOS one, that worked. Yeah, I've got all the DMOS aircraft came in, and the A10 doesn't work right, no. Mate, if someone makes a mod for that, I'm all over that. Please. Like the hype H35, 135 or whatever it
15
is.
miles to waypoint.
Thank you, 15 miles. H35 that shot rockets and they would hit the ground and they'd leave a smouldering crater. I want that with the A10. It's barely better than 2020. Better get your eyes tested. No, the clouds up here. This is barely better than 2020. But my 2020 tornado looked great. The ground though, the ground looks great when it loads in. But you see when we went over London, that was terrible. Alright, we'll go to our waypoint in a second. Yep. The ground is much better. The fact that it streams is not, I don't think is the best way of doing it, but you know what? They make it harder for people to copyright the game, copyright use the game, because they're hosting it all now. There's my airport for turning. I'll try and get under these clouds. Drop 3,000 feet, see what we pop through. I don't like the fact that I can't load my aircraft in though, because this keeps going blurry every time I load in and out of the cockpit. So, but look, early days. We only just got it going. It's too hit and miss. Yeah. Mutdog says 5:45 a.m. for me. Need coffee. All right, mate. I'll get on in a minute and boot up my now unmodded Marketplace Tornado with all 4 liveries. No, it's about 8 liveries actually. Now, as far as the ground goes, ground is miles ahead when it loads. It's not descending for me. Why? Oh, yes you are. Slowly. It's hard to tell in the
You'll be back! You haven't seen the last of Willie!
See you, Stu, mate. Have a good one. You know what? It actually looked like I was starting to freeze there. I saw my plane getting all iced up across the front when we're coming out of those clouds. At least that's how it looked. Alright, we're going to run up the valley here, over Locky Lock, and all the way up here, and then into EGQS, and then we're doing a flat out run as fast as you want, or we may even just finish there. Actually, I'm going to finish there. I'm not going to make it back to Lakenheath. Sorry, my dog will be about to load in, but I just looked at the time. It's 12:48. I don't know. We might not. It's 12:48 a.m. I'm having too many late nights. I'll see you, Stu, mate. I've been quite harsh, but most of the code is 2020. This should be a really mature launch. I don't think most of the code is. Isn't the graphics a new engine? But obviously the 3D grammetry is not. Wait for the bang. Is that the F-117 or the F-35 stealth fighter? My F-117's in there. My F-35 I bought externally, so I don't have it. I will have to, I'll have to put it in myself manually, but I'm not yet sure if that works. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'll give that a test maybe tomorrow. I would guess someone like Two-Tone Murphy and Ozflight Simmer are probably streaming tomorrow, I think. And I'll do my washing and do some file conversion shortcut adding and see if I can get things working. Look at all the boats. These are all the boat names. I don't know why they come in. Well, other than the sim put them in, but I don't know why they come in still, even though aircraft simulator. Let's have a quick look at my fuel. We're doing fine. It's a poop launch? Yeah. Landing somewhat okay, recovering landing. Yeah, look, give it a few more days, we'll get there. Yes, they underestimated it, and that's what caused a lot of the issues. A lot of unhappy people, though. Just looking back at No Man's Sky, I know that was... Yeah, do you know what, though? It made a turn around of the century. Absolutely it did. I got it, but they... Let's get this around here. They promised lots and didn't deliver to start off. Please, I want to request that you fly the Vision Jet and pull the chute for us. Oh, what was that? Pull the chute. Well, not right now, I won't, but yeah, I'll give that a go sometime. Oh, look, you see that? I'm going so fast. It didn't load in the water. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I need a screenshot of that. Efficient and efficient. What was that? General cargo ship. Let's take 200 feet lower. I got it on AP heading hold and altitude hold. Cargo ship. There is two. Huh. What are we doing? We are doing 700 and something knots, Mark 1.1. Okay. Oh, that didn't load in. I don't know why. I wonder if it's because I was going too fast. Yeah, maybe. It does look cool though, doesn't it? With that little shimmer on the water. See those red lights? That's the thing that Hangar Studios put in the aircraft for me as well. Was it the L-17 or something? That's the you got no more juice lights. Luckily, I now know how to fix that. Maybe I should go on unlimited if I'm going to do these type of flights and runs, just for the muck around. Trees! Oh my god, I think we might have actually ingested a few of the branches off the top of those ones there. Heli rescue mission would be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow night I'm actually going to look at the photographic missions. Try and work out what the deal is there. Take photos. Maybe do some of the other missions on other times. Maybe Friday nights. But yeah, be nice to know what boat you're heading to. I dropped a few aircraft in the local file a little bit early. Worked fine, including the Sea Fury. Oh, nice. Okay, I will have to find that folder and do it. What I don't like is I can't see gamer tags in the distance. Yeah, there must be a very small range, like a few miles, like a 10 mile or something. Yeah, above Mark 1 it becomes like roadblocks. Yeah, that, and I've been, what, streaming 3 hours now? How's the water spray? Get low and trimmed. I'm not so sure this one does water spray. Oh, look at that. Okay, graphics are mucking up there. The Loch Ness Monster was trying to get me. Oh, the graphics don't look at that. What the heck? Hello. I don't think it likes flying here. Let's take it up a bit. No, it's fine that way. Oh, I don't think it liked that. Missions would be interesting to watch. Yeah, that's what my wife's interested in playing, the missions. MV Scott Carrier. Is that a car carrier or is that the aircraft carrier? Alright, question, do you think we should go back to Lake and Heath or just finish it up here? It's going to be a very late night if I keep going, that's all. Ocean Spirit and MV, motor vehicle, Scott Carrier, that's what that'll be, an MV. Or we could potentially load in another aircraft to fly the last part, but I don't know what. What do you guys think? I mean, you guys are here hanging out with me as well. I do get to sleep in the morning. Wife's totally fine me doing this, especially when she came home with 10 new Xbox 360 games. New to her. Imagine the sim uses real-time ship traffic. It does. It does actually use real-time ship traffic. It's getting a there's some online database, and it gets the information out of that. I'd be searching for the USA supercarrier fleet. They probably don't tell them where you are, where they are. Obviously, it would be there. That would be a security lap. That's right. I flew up there yesterday, and the scenery was messed up. The second round, the scenery is fine, probably cached locally. Right, so mine was terrible there. Yeah, That was awful. Oh, hang on, did I just go past? No, I haven't. Alright, we're just making our way now. Oh, we got a little bit of an issue there. We must have been loading something in massively. I don't know if you guys got a little bit of a buffering or anything, but the OBS complained. What's my speed? 320. Yeah. What a crazy name, yachts in Nassau, Bahamas yesterday. Well, I noticed that they were the real thing when I went over my local harbour. I'm going to make a video on it. I was telling my wife this afternoon, I'm going to go into town and I'm going to take photos of the real boats with their names, and I'm going to jump back in the sim. I've already got pictures on Discord. You'll see that there's a boat in the harbour that's called Goliath. It's a bulk cargo carrier. It's registered here in Devonport, and I'm going to take photos of them, and I'm going to make a video showing that these things are actually real life boats and aircraft. Sorry, real life boat names. So yeah, no buffer yet for me. Are you just coming through that area now? Identifying commercial shipping is super cool. Yeah. Take out the Draco. I want to see it. Well, that's kind of completely different to what we're doing here, though. Alright, let's do a loop around here. That's not my airport. That's a different one. Yeah, straight ahead. Straight ahead, but I can't see it. I know it's there, but I can't see it. Let's go lower and slower. There it is. Now we're going to come in for a landing here. Oh, those flaps. They do a number. Oh, it's raining. There we go. Yep. Alright, we're going too fast. Alright, put the air brakes on. Hey, Jared caught up. Oh, he's in a jet now. I think he's back in the tornado, that's why. Oh, there is a crosswind. Oh my god, I came in too quick there. Come on, brake. What the heck? What the heck? Don't walk it down waddle down the runway. Oh, no wonder. Some idiot came in on the wrong runway. Look at the wind there. Look at that windsock, you idiot. Alright. Jared, mate. Yeah, where you are now, come in from that direction. There is almost enough to take off there.
Wow, is very nice.
Oh, didn't like that view. Colonel Indiana, long nuts, g'day mate. EGQS is lossy. EGQS is, yeah, Lossiemouth. Yeah. Or Lossiemouth. I'm not sure how they pronounce it actually. Isn't it the home of the Galaxy aircraft, the big cargos, and also air-to-air refuelers and stuff like that. Yeah, runway 23 would have been the one. I can't see you, Angel 15. Oh, go there. Can we actually zoom in? There, yeah. So this is cool. You can actually look at the map. Oh, look at the detail there. That's nice. 28. You want to actually land on 28. The wind seems to be coming from that direction, so it's straight down that runway. I landed on this one here, and that was totally wrong. What did I land on? 5. Yeah, no, that was garbage. You know what? I've had 2 Pepsis in the last 5 hours. One in the last 3 or 2. Oh, look at all the guys standing around. I'm going to take off another plane. I'm going to fly the last leg in a different plane that I have not flown before. It's alright, I opened it. Yes, I turned that off, thank you. Alright, Jared, mate, we watch Brad's drink. That's it, yes. Here he comes. Oh my god, he came in. Are your wings still folded? Oh no, they're not. Okay, there we go. But that really came in pretty quick. You can see his air brakes are out. Are you still in the skies, Angel 15, mate? Because I can't see you. Alright, but I'm actually thinking about taking a different plane from here to the final base. So let's go end flight. Oh look, the daylight changed. Okay, so what do we call that one again? Yes, Brett plays version of Evening Coffee, that's right. Brett plays Living Life with 2 Pepsis in a day. No, 3 actually this today. I had 1 this afternoon because it actually got hot. Well, hot. When I say hot, inside the house was 21 degrees. Outside the sun was a lot more. I had to put the air conditioning on the car. But yeah, I had 3 Pepsis this evening, or this afternoon, since 5 o'clock. Oh my god, I had another one while I was out and about. Today was Pepsi day. I haven't had a Pepsi for probably a week, and today was Pepsi day. Because I had another one while I was out and about. Alright, where do we just land there? EGPI. EGPI, loss in mouth. Departure. Laken Heath is EGUL, is it? Yep. Alright, there's the flight plan. Can we change that aircraft? Airplane. So I'm tanked with caffeine and sugar. Where is it? Under A for Airbus, is it? kidding? Where is it? Where are you hiding my plane? Come on. Default. Oh, that's it. Okay. Thanks for giving me one livery. One livery. Okay. Shall we go live time? Hang on, let's make sure. All players live. Thank you. Save. Fly me back. All right. Right, hello. We have to pay for Unlock Tornado. Huh. Well, no, not from the 2020. We didn't. No. It's payware aircraft. Yes. So weather tornadoes in this game from the 2020. So it's actually a 2020 version. And because I bought it on the marketplace in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, it automatically came over. And yes, I'm taking the A400M. Colonel says it's 0 degrees here and snowing. -1 now, okay. Alright, we're going to take this bird. I've not flown it. I don't know what it's like. I'm contemplating actually going fair weather, but you know what? No. Can you start my engines? Thank you. Is it snowing? Is that snow or rain? It looked like snow. It's white dots. It's snowing here. Man. Alright, this thing must be loading. Oh, look, 96 megabit per second. Yeah. This is the first time I've actually used this aircraft. I am going to let it do its thing because it is downloading flat out the information to get this aircraft. I may need to restart it if it doesn't download everything. But anyway, my Phoenix planes still aren't showing up. Did you buy them in the marketplace or did you buy them at a separate store? See, that might be the issue as well. Tired of Indybuild's A320 last night and a bug prevented me from taking off the engine covers. Hey, where you going? Whoa, mate. No, I need you over here. Thank you. Alright, I have 0 sounds. I guess that's what I'm waiting for, the sounds. Oh, it stopped. It has stopped loading now. Alright. Oh, we get the left seat. Of course we do, because we're big. I need to change you. I have no sounds. Wait, do I also have to load everything in? Is it not in the aircraft? Oh, no, I didn't actually load it to the aircraft. So, bandwidth's too low. Loading times maybe. Yeah, thanks. I know. Garbage. File with and save route to the... I don't think that's going to do it. Maybe I had to do it before I got in. It's not downloading anymore. That's a shame. And no sound. So I think what we'll do... Do I have sounds? No. Hey, there's Angel 15 though. He looks like he's out in the water. No, wait, he's loading in behind me as well. Alright, I'm going to end that and do it again. Because I think I mucked it up. So, let's go... You're going to keep going? You're going to keep going? Hey, look, there's 2 people in green. Oh my god, and there's somebody else that... Whoop, no, we're going... Slow down. Oh my god. Alright, departure. And we said Lake and Heath is the destination. So I actually need to go here first. And I need to go file the plan. Send the route to the avionics. I forgot to do that. Okay. My mistake. Now we can load that in, and it will download again, and hopefully it'll actually bring the sounds in this time. Yeah, snowing up here. Ray says I have a buy special plane to unlock Tornado. I'm French, sorry, but yeah, in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
Lossiemouth Tower Airbus Golf. Papa Foxtrot Charlie Charlie ready for departure runway 23 IFR to Lakenheath.
I'm not going to press ready to fly because it's still downloading. Okay, now it's,
Cleared for takeoff
I
runway
think it's
23 Airbus
finished
Golf.
downloading.
Papa
No, it's still
Foxtrot
receiving
Charlie
stuff. Okay. This is the problem with streaming aircraft. I can't wait till they open up the marketplace where I can just go, right, put it on my hard drive. Thank you. Permanently on my hard drive. None of this, get it from the internet. Where are you going? You're going to go in the trees, aren't you? I still haven't got sound. And it stopped downloading. Get out of the trees. There's Angel 15, the same place as me. So the two of us are here. Okay. I have 0 throttle. Oh, don't tell me I've actually got to set this throttle up too, do I? No, wait, nothing's moving. Nothing's working. We've got 2 aircraft. Okay, hang on. Let's just move it back there. Alright. Take the spoilers off. No, I have no controls. Okay, it's completely dead in the water. Alright, I'm not going to use that plane. Oh, there's a F-117. I have to set controls up for that, so I am not going to bother doing that at 1:17 a.m. in the morning. Which would probably mean all my large aircraft I have to redo the controls. I've only got it for small ones. Right, I won't take that. I don't have the other F-22, I only have bred up one because that's also external. Vision Jet. I've got 2 Vision Jets. This is the Microsoft one, and that's the Voltec Flight FX. So one is that's from 2020. Okay. Can I find tornadoes in sky with Hornet jets? Fly simulator. You will have Rider. You will have to. Well, actually, it might model match when they fix it. Yes, you won't be able to fly it, but you'll be able to see it if you're in your F-18. That's correct. There's another F-14. Do you know what? I'm going to have to configure some of this stuff. So maybe I'll take an SU. See, these big birds I'm going to have to configure, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe we'll just take another 2020 plane. Where are they? Flanker. What do you reckon? We'll take a flanker for a flight. That'll burn to the skies. It's not the big bird I wanted, but you know what? It is what it is. Forest, Splinter, Black. We might take the black one. Polar, Desert, DigiBlue, Arctic Night, Italian, SU, Forest, Ghost, Black. Black it is. Black is back. Should have music running, shouldn't we? Maybe I will. Alright, let's go back. That's a shame. Alright, let's try that again from, what did I say it was? EGUL? No, EGQS. To Lakenheath, EFB, flight, send, cruise altitude 3999, so that's 40,000, is it? Okay, well, we're just going to have some fun. Mini Shack, hello, wait, sorry, you've, okay, taken the comments back. Half of them people in the chat are mods or members. Yeah, probably half. I've got a lot of them watching, so but welcome. Thanks for your answer in French. Thank you, Blowheeg. I don't know how to speak French. I'm sorry. It's translated. I hope it was readable, but you're welcome. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let's start the flight. It's a shame I don't want to set up the controllers this time of night. So we're going to continue our jet fighter flight idea. So this aircraft though is downloading at 60, 40, 30 megabit per second. So until we can have them installed, two tree. Alright, the livery hasn't loaded in properly. And I don't hear sounds on this either. Well, that sucks. Oh, and your bandwidth is too slow. Yeah, fine, thank you. I found with, what was the first aircraft I had no sound. One of them I had to actually load in several times in order for it to fully load in. So I don't know. Coffee refill, then take off. Yeah, okay. If you right click on chat, you can select to auto translate the whole chat to French. No way. And if you like, you can reply in French and it will type in English. No way. Is that true? Where's my mouse? Here we go. I have zero sound. Tornado one time. Yeah, it loaded in without. It's like my engines aren't running. Are my engines running? Yeah, they are. So will it load in? I hope so. See, look, even the graphics on all the buttons are slowly loading in. Oh man, now I can see it. It's actually coming in at 80 megabit per second. All right, we'll just wait a moment. Damn, should have taken the big standard F18. Surely that should have matched. Okay, it's not translating it for me. Do I have to hit chat and translate? How do I do that? No, I don't have those options. Wait, how do you get that? I don't have it. Or do I have to do it in every single one? No, I don't even have the option to choose translate. Alright, you're downloading. I need sounds as well. 42, 57, 58, 55 megabit per second downloading. Okay, well, we'll wait in here and we'll get the sounds. Tornado's great in here. Yeah, it was, there's Jared, he's the same plane. And there's Jared's name again. I need to load in a whole bunch of planes, pre-cache them or something. It is still downloading, so do you reckon I should just fly and it'll catch up? Maybe. See, it's silent, and even the graphics are missing. Oh, here we go. It's still catching up there too. Oh. Jerry did the same thing. Alright, hang on, my trim's up. Oh, that's why. Wow, my trim is really up. Alright, I have 0 sound and it feels not right. But we are downloading flat out, so maybe we'll actually eventually get the sounds. How about Microsoft, you make the sounds come in first and then all the little fine bits and pieces of the aircraft. Yeah. My dog says, okay, I see you. 2020 runs like shite on my...
Thanks for the dono.
Righto, mate.
Hello from France, open mouth smile.
Open mouth smile. Thank you very much. Let me give you one of these. Where is it?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Oh, we've lost our flight sim, that's why. Thank you very much. Let me just put a like on there. And a... There we go. I have 0 sound. That sucks. Are we still downloading? Yeah, slightly, but... Jared, mate, have you got sound on yours? I can't fly... Oh, you can hear him breathing. I can't fly without the sound. That's just a no-no. Oh, I'm also on clear weather. So what happened there? Yeah, you have sound. Okay, I assume you're talking about the limit by main thread issue, Lizard. Wait, hang on, what does Lizard mean? Oh, have you noticed any performance difference between 2024 and 2020, namely CPU limited frame rates? Well, actually, my CPU is at 50% right now. It's not usually. But we also are trying to download this thing and I'm streaming and all the rest. So maybe it actually goes up. Where's that cross one? Is this the same airport? Or did I land at the wrong airport before? That's not the airport I took off at, is it? Can I have sound, please? That's not the airport, is it? No. Alright, I'm going to go and put it back down and see if I can load back in. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to restart and see if it'll bump in the sound. We'll try that. So no, I haven't found anything with the CPU, although it's, well, I was going to say sharing the load across all of the things, but not. Alright, give me sound. Sound, please. Interesting, I have a 7900X and it's always a bottleneck in 2020, and I'm hoping 2024 uses less. I use it multi-threading better, I believe it does. Yeah, that's right, main thread. I haven't looked at any of those options to see, but I do notice that, like, I've got an Intel 13900KF, so it's a What is it? How many cores is it? It's a 24 core, 32 logical processors, and all 24 cores are currently running. The first 1, 2, 3, about first 10 to 12 are running a little higher because I'm also streaming to you guys, but the rest of them are all running evenly, where in 2020 the last 12 were hardly being used at all. You're not ready to fly. Where's my sound? Nah, I can't do it with no sound. So can I please have an aircraft that has sound? I guess what we're going to have to do is take the Tornado for a flat out run back home. I mean, we can try a few of these others, but we're going to potentially have the same thing trying to load in like an SU-57. Yeah, try it. I'd laugh if it works straight away. Alright, what do we got? Shark's pretty good. Oh, I've got to type in that airport again. I need to remember it. What is it? EGQS? Alright, give that. Going into the aircraft selector is switching players off. Oh. Oh, did it just turn them off now? Actually, I need to check that. So now we're downloading 50 something megabits per second again. You're on a 3080 10 gig, that's the GPU. It's 100% better for me, so it's going to need it along that, okay. Yeah, look, there's Angel. Are we both on live only plays? I'm not on live because I would not on live weather. So the others were in the sky. This is pathetic. I have no sound. We're going to have to go back to the Tornado. So yeah, the 4090 is not your issue. Obviously the multi-core was the issue. Zero sounds. I can't hear my jet. There's not a lot to load in here. See, that should be making a racket. Not happy, Jan. I love the sound of a jet. We're going to have to stick with what we already know works. So I'm going to have to go back to the Tornado. Try a different livery for this flight then. We'll stick with the Royal Air Force. What else have we got? Only the one other. Okay. Oh, I hope that's not going to be a problem. You know what? Let's actually go back and stick with what we know was working. Yeah, thanks. Well, we're getting used to doing this, aren't we? We'll see if this actually has sound. If not, then I'm going to finish it up. I'm moving to a 9800 X3D this weekend. Nice. Please tell me you got sounds. Yes! Finally, a plane with sounds.
Romeo Uniform Juliet Delta ready for departure runway 23 IFR to Lake Eve. Golf Romeo Uniform Juliet Delta QNH 1013. Cleared for takeoff runway 23. Cleared for takeoff runway 23 Golf Romeo Uniform Juliet Delta.
A320. You're on Xbox Series X, Rider? A lot of aliasing. Yeah, back to the Tornado because I can't get sound working on those others. I don't know. I'm going to have to cache all of... Hey, turn. Thank you. Alright, Angel's there and he's, I don't know what. Yeah, okay, I know. Alright. Well, we're back to that song again. Well, that, you know what that means? We are too. It means time to crank it. My tail hook down. I think it is. Why is my tail hook down?
Retract flaps. 300 knots.
Alright, where's the tail hook button? Alright, I'll turn that music back down. Where's the tail hook button on this? Anybody know? Tail hook button, tail hook button. Up somewhere. Did I bump it or something?
.600 knots.
Yeah, we're running that tail hook down. I thought I pressed that to turn it off. Turn off the I must have bumped something that actually turned it on. Pedal adjust. Oh, is my spill still on? Yeah, so if I turn that off and then back on again.
Fuel 3000.
No. Oh, fuel 3000. Okay, we're going to do an air-to-air. Track throttle, no, can't remember where it is. Anybody know? I want to try my T-45 next, my favourite plane overall. Nice. Yeah. Master arm, no. Okay, locked. VV locked. These are my weapons. Barrow radio. Thank you. Mag true, yep.
Fuel 2,500.
Not any of those. I don't know how I actually put that tail hook down. Christos, hello. Will a 5900X be enough? Big enough? For a 5080, you're going to get a 58 video card to go with a 5900? Surely that'd be fine. Sweep lever. I don't know what I pressed to actually make the tail hook go down, or where it is. Control I. No, control and question mark. Hey! Alright. I'm going to bring those wings in. And I'm sorry if I've left you guys all behind. I'm gunning it across the countryside here. Oh yeah. Why have I got brackets up there? I don't know what those things are. Why are they showing up there?
Fuel 5,500.
5,500, thank you. Like, why have I got these brackets in the air? Are they for me to follow? Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Hey, Douglas Hammers here. Hello. How do you get the labels? How do you get labels to show up? What labels? As in name tags? I don't know how I get those things showing up. I really don't know. Or do you mean when I actually mouse over something like that? Okay. You can turn it off completely, or you can turn it on to just go slow. It's in your, I think it's, you know what, we'll do it right now because it's on your interface, I think. Instrument tooltips, delayed. So you can turn them off or instant. I've got them on delayed. So when you mouse over, it actually tells me what it is, so that way I can actually get it to show up. I don't want them off completely because I don't know the aircraft well enough yet. Are we actually on the flight plan, or have we actually gone off? Let me have a look, thank you. No, you actually make it to Elmud. Alright, so we lost everything in between there and there, that's why. Alright. I don't know why they've got those blue lines up there. I don't have anything set up to make them come on. I turned off the gates and stuff, but anyway. It's your flight path. Yeah, but I shouldn't have them on. Let's go up another 1,000 feet. The only place they should show up is in my like a G1000 or G3000, like I did in the 172. Your tail hook's working? Yeah, it's control question mark. Or backslash. No, forward slash. We'll do a bit of a climb since they seem to be a little bit higher than me. See if we can actually get up to them. Actually, that's my flight plan. I have turned that off. Where's my flight plan thing? Is it under assistance? Flight model? There's a flight model. Realism? Modern? Yep. Okay. I don't want it showing up. Okay, so under assistance. The only thing I've got there is a gyro drift and taxi ribbon. See, flight path is off. If enabled, you'll be able to quickly toggle the visibility of this assistant by pressing toggle visual assistance display. If enabled. Alright, just really want to see the screen. Okay, let's go on and off. What is it? Toggle visual assistance. So let's go look up for toggle under keyboard. I'll probably bump something. Toggle. Hang on, what was it called? Toggle what? Was there something assistance? Hang on, now I've already forgotten what it was. Visual. I have nothing there. So, is it on the controller? It is. It's on the controller. Thank you. Okay, I got it. Delete. Oh, hang on. No, I need that. Oh, okay. Now at least I know what it is. All right, let's do that again. All right, and I need to turn it off. Hey! Now at least I learned something. That's why it came on, because I bumped it when I did the whole button press and mashy thing. There's Jared in the SU-27 black. Catching up. Oh, there's the hook. Oh, I found the button. Oh, too late now. I've already worked out what the key is too. I went all around these things. I was not even looking at that thing. Man. Alright, how do I drop my tanks? That's what I want to know. If I can drop my tanks. Oh, I know how to drop my tanks. Thank you very much, Jester. Aircraft. No, not that one. Go back on. Well, that goes sideways.
Mach 1.2.
Mach 1.2, thank you. Okay, systems combine on loadout and configuration. Thank you. Clean configuration, no pylons.
Roger.
Thank you. There we go. All right, let's watch the speed go now, and also watch the fuel run out. Woohoo! We dropped it over the water, didn't we? Oh, watch out, Sten Hydra. You might end up with some oh, wow, look at the smoke on the SU-27. That's awesome. Shall we climb for the sky, Jared, mate? Climb for the sky. Go up a couple of thousand more feet. Oh, there's a bunch of boats down there. Oh, she looks clean now. Why was I not doing this? Oh, there you go. Jared's like, oh, we're going for the sky, are we? All right. Oh. Gentle. And a 15 degree climb. Where's my 15? There we go, thank you. Gotta watch my airspeed. Mark 1.4, is it? Is my mark meter down the bottom? Oh, I didn't hear what he said there. Where we're landing now? Lakenheath. So final destination, Lakenheath, is also our takeoff initial airport. Alright, what are we up to?
20 miles to waypoint.
20 miles! Alright, I better stop at about 30,000 feet.
feet.
I'd like it in at 30,000 then, thank you.
Mach 1.3.
1.3, thank you. Oh, I love that. Actually, I don't mind this. Got to get the F14 in too, though. What these things have the ability to do Mark 2.
Mach 1.4.
Oh, okay, we are climbing. But we're only doing 30,000 feet, so
10
yeah.
miles to waypoint.
10 miles! Oh my god, I may actually need to descend real quick. Is that my airport there? I think it is. I have a feeling that might actually be it.
5 miles to waypoint.
No, that's the waypoint. Oh, right. Not to my airport. No, that's it there. Okay.
Mach 1.6.
1.6. Live weather looks good in Scotland. Oh, we were on live weather. What happened? There was lots of clouds and there was snow, but I loaded
10 miles to waypoint.
in and out a couple of times trying to get aircraft to work. They either didn't have controls or they had no sound. Kind of like this one is right now when we're doing this speed, which wouldn't have been a problem, but when you go around like this, you definitely get to hear it. How did this music get so loud so quick? Alright. Currently in along that says I'm at 1440p with 44 hertz, but run Microsoft Flight Sim locked at 60. So on deliberately though, I'm guessing. Also, Mr. Christos said, thank you for the reply. My monitor's a 27.2K, 165 G-Sync, etc. See point, I think we're fine for 2 to 3 more years. I think so, yeah. Basically, loading is quicker, but individual flights, aircraft take way longer if you have not cached those files. Absolutely. So this Tornado I'd already cached when I went in for the thumbnail, so I put it in and waited to take pictures, and the thing loaded in, so it was good. I can't wait till I can actually press a button to download them and put them on my hard drive. Yeah, don't need high FPS, need a smooth experience. That's right. Right now, this is not glitching because we're at 30,000 feet. Yes, we're going flat out. and I am downloading it probably averaging somewhere around 12 megabit per second. The information, when I go down there low, I download at 50 megabit per second, trying to get higher detail stuff. When I load in, what did I loaded in before? That aircraft there that Jared's in, we actually hit 100 megabit per second. Well, maybe even 97 or something. But I have no sound from it. That's why I decided not to fly it, because we actually had zero sound, kind of like what we're doing here, sitting this side. But I couldn't do this. Also had no sound in here. Well, that might be a good idea. We might need some fuel. I think we just put the... No, good. Put more fuel in. Probably should have unlimited fuel on for a muck around flight like this. Oh, look at the windscreen like that. You can see all the what's the word? Like a mesh or a that would be for them to eject through. Hello guys. How are we going? Can you make a straight line? Maybe what I need to do is put this back on. Go there. I'm just doing a straight line. Alright, what angle should we be heading? Doesn't say. Cruise altitude 320. What are we at? 30. Okay, hang on, let's put that back on and go route. Alright, that's autopilot off. Yeah, I can hold a much smoother line. The AP goes one way to the other. We should try down low at this speed. I wonder if we can break the sim. I might do that right on the other side of that water there. How far have we got from there? That's odd neck. Okay.
20 miles to waypoint.
$800 knots, 850 knots. Well, if we don't break the sim, we might actually break the aircraft. Do you know what? It's actually, well, maybe because we're flying higher, but it actually is running better. Oh, there's smoke coming down. It's running better than when we first started racing over the terrain. That was
5,000 feet.
5,000, thank you. That was not loading in at all. Let's try about here. Alright, we could actually do a heading hold once we get on the track.
Switching to waypoint golf.
Waypoint golf, thank you. Have to call it there in real life stuff. Alright, Mutt Dog mate. Went to direct to Lake and Heath and crashed the desktop. Day 3. Wow, I haven't had a crash to desktop yet. Fuel again. Oh yeah, because I am burning this flat out. So let's just go load it up as much as we can. Yeah. So we've broken it now. We can't load in quick enough. Look at that. It's only sending... My internet says it's only getting it at 20 megabit per second. Do you know what the FSX, not FSX, well actually yeah, FSX and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 had the same problem when you went too fast. If you went flat out down low, the sim couldn't load in. So yeah, it happens. Well, where are we? Actually not too far. I'll keep going. See, it's better up at this altitude. I'm still downloading now. I'm actually downloading as much as 60 megabit per second. So it is definitely an internet hog. And unfortunately, I can probably only get about 200 or so on my Starlink. On my Starlink connection. At least, no, I've probably had a little bit more than that, but I'd say, you know, probably around the 170 to 200. And in my man cave where I am, that may or may not always happen, but I definitely can get 100, and I've had that a few times tonight. See if we can make a wake. I don't think this aircraft does it from memory. Radar altitude says we're at 1,600 feet. $600 feet. There's an upside down pilot there. That'd be Jared. Thanks, mate. Good laugh. There he is. Diplomatic communication. Careful, I'm going pretty low. No, I'm not making much of a wake at all. I don't know if I can get much lower than that. Yeah, there's something there. Okay, now you know you're going fast. And the sim can't load in. That's a shame. I don't think I have a WoW. Hey, Desert Soldier. Mate, that blew the speed off, that's for sure. Alright, let's get the track back on. Take me back to 400 knots, thank you. Where's my airport? Right there. Alright, thank you. What's my speed? Still 400 knots. Let's give that a little bit of a slowdown. And let's bring this around for a landing. Oh, there's a little bit of a stutter there. I'm downloading something. I'm probably downloading whatever Desert Soldier's in. I'll gear down. Oh wow, they go up pretty quick, don't they? Waving. Okay, I seem to have a little bit of a crosswind. What do you think we changed the runway here? Yeah, I think we changed the runway to that one over the right there. Just look at that, that is a 100% crosswind. Tailwind almost. Is that a tailwind? No. I'm trying to get our nose into the wind. Does look good here though. Like the movie talk about it, that's right, yeah, diplomatic communications. It's like FSX, I'm keeping the fleshed out sim along with it. I think that might actually be a taxiway, not a runway. Okay. Yeah, it is. This is Lake and Heath, isn't it? What's different from here? Oh, there's that crosswind. I can't win with that. I don't know which way the crosswind is going. Oh! Oh, stutters. Stutters. I'm going to need those still on. What's 2 minutes behind? My comments? Probably. Oh, you're 2 minutes out. Ooh, look at that skid mark there I just left. So if you put your brakes on too much, well, let's see if I can do it right now. No, going straight, not the problem. Turning, yeah. We've got a bay in next to you. Whoa, there's some stutters getting in close. Why is that? I'm sure things will change over weeks or months. Hopefully they'll like 2020 there were issues and they did improve it, but that.
Roger. Roger.
How do I get you to actually put it on? I think there's a thing we can do for a ladder, but no, I can't seem to work it out. It's very dark to see stuff here. Craft servicing and other maintenance. Check aircraft configuration. No. It's not any of those. Servicing, miscellaneous and sheet options. I don't think it's that. Enable or disable particle effects. Nice. Visual key bindings. Yeah, no, I won't do that. How do you get out of your aircraft? Control C, wasn't it? No. Shift C. Yes, Shift C. Alright. There's my aircraft. Very cool. Hey mate, where are you? There he is. He's doing a little dance around. Alright, you've still got a pilot in. Do I have a pilot in? No, just a Rio. Oh, that's cool. But you've still got the pilot in. Or somebody's taken over your plane. That's cool. Alright. Now there's no points of interest stuff that I can actually press on this particular aircraft, so it's not like I can do anything to it now, but how I got out I don't know. How do I get in without the ladder I don't know. But look, that was pretty cool. EGUL mate. Steaming in 480 mate. Everything's so fuzzy. No. Streaming in 1080 I think, or 4K. Oh, you can't do that. All right. Now you're gonna make me look. No, just check. It should be in 4K. Actually, I don't have the ability to change it to 4K on my monitoring. Now you got me worried. The whole time we've been on the wrong one, have we? Hope not. No, I don't want to watch my own ads. Skippity skip. Alright, now you're going to make me have a look. 1080. No, 4K's there. 1440 and 4K. But just check that, hit refresh or something to make sure. So the moment we've just finished our flight, I tried another couple of aircraft, but they refused to give me sounds, and I didn't have controls set up for the A400, so I decided not to do it. Thank you, Jared, mate, for coming along with the flight as well. Angel's coming for a landing. Where are you, Angel, mate? You said you're 2 minutes behind. Can we run out to the runway? Oh no, can we actually run out on the runway? Or is it blocked? Have to go across the taxiway. I don't see why not. Yeah, we probably could. Do we go down here? Yeah, we do. Okay, back up. Where are you? Oh, mate, you could take some awesome video from someone running around down here. Oh man, you could even stand on the numbers as someone comes in. I don't see you, Angel. I landed, nobody here. Ah, lovely sim, isn't it? No bugs at all. They're all features. Alright, runway, I actually don't know if that's 11 or if it's just the runway markers. I think actually I'm in the middle. Oh, there's Desert Soldier. Yeah, Jared. Yeah, you can actually stand in the middle of the runway. There's my shadow. I still don't know how to make the third person view, but we'll worry about that later. I am actually going to finish it here. I'd like to thank everybody for coming along, and Frank Chapman for subscribing, and I've got to work out what your name is again. Ryder, thank you very much for your generous donation as well. Appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow, probably back in, once I do a bit more configuring, and probably put a whole bunch of my files in. Either that or I'll fly 2020. I haven't decided, because then I can actually go and join people. I can have a chill Friday night. But I've done a couple of these late ones. So it is currently 2:16 a.m. and I need to go to bed. So thank you very much. There's my guy standing in the middle of the area. So I'm going to end the flight. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Look, besides going flat out over Mark 1, 1,000 feet above the ground, and it has trouble loading in. Look, if I was flying slower, it'd probably load in absolutely fine, and it does look really good. So I will finish up here. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great day. Bye.
Want to go past me, you're more than welcome. I've only got a 750 horsepower motor.
Only? That's still pretty good.
If we can harness the massive power of television,
we could brainwash the whole country.